I'm Ron.
And hello, we're back.
Hi.
Oh no, I'm in a lift. So yeah, we're back earlier this week. Schedules, any role players out there will know schedules are a nightmare, and we're getting into the silly season for me. So our schedule's been changed a little bit. Hence we're here on Monday night. At least it's one more day we can tick off as affiliates.
Woo!
Program.
Just Saturday and Sundays now.
Just Saturday and Sunday. We need to do one on Saturday, one on Sunday. And we need lots of viewers, so we'll get shared.
2 days.
we'll do a weekend event.
24-hour stream.
I'd vote for that.
yeah, I'll vote for it. Okay, Jen, we are without Gabby the doctor, and Sim will be here a little bit later. Work.
Because it sucks.
Does work. So yeah, Jen.
Well,
recap.
I mean, I missed most of the last game, so I think it's
No,
No, you missed the last 5 minutes.
And when we get to that bit, I'll take over for you. Off you go.
So last time, we were still with the Vaughn. Is that where we started off? Yes. We started off with still with the Vaughn. We were drinking, and then we played Never Have I Ever, which was vastly.
I do have to say, for the first hour and a half of that last week's game, it was very surreal.
So we played Never Have I Ever, and then we got the Vaughn lady pretty drunk.
And we got sound going.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Doesn't look like it.
it's not working.
Well, that sound was working there.
Oh, okay.
Just because I didn't scroll down, I knew the sound was working.
You didn't know any more than we knew.
Yes,
we were
I
just
did.
fucking hopeful. We were really hopeful. So James took the drunk Vaughn back to the Vaughn people, and we all eventually went to bed. The captain accidentally took over the body of a robot that came on board.
Didn't come
What
on
are you
board.
talking about? I was fast asleep.
It was on the. It came off the other ship.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Onto this Vaughn
What are you
bit.
talking about? I was fast asleep.
Yeah. So they had some important visitors on the Vaughn home, not home, but wherever we were, and the important visitors were unsettled when it came to the captain and her lineage and her new DNA. And so the very nice Vaughn lady that we got drunk came to us and said, you basically need to get the fuck out. So we got the fuck out. It didn't take us that long to get home. We did it in record time. We got back to our systems. We went to Salmira.
Found out we had a blink drive.
Found out we had a blink drive. So that was interesting. And so I need to do some experimenting with that. I have some theories, obviously. So then we did that. Got back to Salmira, went back to the apartment. I went off to see if there was any news from any of the people down at Game Tree, see if they knew anything that had been going on, because we've been gone for 3 months. While we were gone, we found out that the Yuan-Tai Wayland corporations have come together to make the Yuan-Tai Wayland Corporation, or Wayland Yuan-Tai.
Was it
Way to play it.
Willing that. Easter egg.
And so that was a bit unsettling.
We saw the guy with the t-shirt.
Oh yeah, we talking about the Wayland Corporation t-shirt, Wayland Yuan-Tai Corporation t-shirt, and we were like, where is that from? Because our DM's using it against us and we want to know where it's from. And he's like, oh, I don't know, it was a present.
Aliens and Predator.
Never watched them. So, we got back to the apartment. At that point, I had to leave. So, down to you guys.
So yes, you had to leave, and everybody was in the apartments. 3 had surveyed the room and found a couple of microphone bugs and a couple of camera bugs, which he collected all together and was just showing the captain. And there was the door, to which James' first impression was, give me gun, and hid the gun behind his body, opened the door to see the smiling face.
Oh, the smiling face.
He didn't hide it behind his body, he had it out.
I did levelled at the door. As I opened the door, that barrel was pointing at his face.
The smiling face.
To see the face of the
That's not the
previous...
figure you used
No,
last
it's
time.
not the figure. The figure's on my actual worktop at home. And I realised this as I was driving the way. Yes, the warden, Merlin Nason. He stood there. And we shall continue.
You have 10 seconds to tell me what the fuck you're doing on my doorstep. 10.
Mr. Stonebridge,
9.
I like it.
8.
I've come to give you information.
7.
It takes longer than 6 seconds.
I'm not taking one off him.
And he comes in and stands at the top of the little stairway that you've got there.
Captain, we got a guest.
He looks around the room.
Hey, what is this guy? I'm not Scottish anymore.
No.
Oh, it takes a while. He's so hard.
He's like, Miss Star. And he kind of looks around the rest of the crew and goes, I see the other members of your crew out here.
There's this guy.
This would be the warden of the prison that he was in.
Oh, no, I've heard of you. No, okay, no, I know who you are.
I haven't heard of you.
And what exactly are you doing in my apartment?
He's a warden of the prison. These guys are really
I was made aware of your return from wherever it was.
These books yours then?
They're nothing to do with you.
Okay, carry on.
We had word that the Providence had returned to Gaintree. I thought we might have a little chat.
You tracking the ship?
Not the ship itself, but we were looking out for where it was, seeing as the two of you, it seems, are escaped convicts apparently.
Being cleared by the
Actually,
coalition.
they're
Yes,
not.
It has. It's been some time since you were there. There's been quite a few investigations, and I've been speaking with the coalition as to your whereabouts. Thought it was time we had a bit of a chat.
Well, you weren't that interested in chatting last time we spoke.
Last time we spoke, you were in my establishment, and he just kind of gently walks down the stairs and walks literally right across as he's looking around the room.
Yeah, well, now you're in ours.
And he stood there just like looking out the window that goes onto the hive. You were in my establishment for kidnap, torture.
Oh my god, hold on.
Murder.
1 minute. You kidnapped before? I'm not the first?
No.
Oh my god, I feel so much less special now.
Torture.
You're the only one we've left alive.
Oh, alright. That's kind of nice, though. I do feel special now. You can carry on.
Stood there just looking out the window.
Sorry, yeah? Carry on.
I forgot you were here for a minute there.
That's fine. So yes, long conversations were had with the coalition people that you've been working for. You raised a few questions in my establishment, to which I investigated. I think it's time we shared some information.
Well, that suggests that you want information from us as well, and I don't see that going very well.
Good luck, roll.
We're not the ones knocking on your door, buddy.
No. Now
What
let's face it.
information would you like to share with us
Just turn
then?
me around. And he goes, well, let's face it, you wouldn't really come to me anyway, would you?
I mean, I've never heard of you really until today. I didn't know you were even involved with
He's
these
looking,
guys, so.
he's specifically
No.
looking at you too.
I really wouldn't.
We tried, you didn't listen. We did our own one.
So this is the word that your friend was trying to talk to when she got killed, right?
Yeah.
Probably don't let the 14-year-old see him.
14-year-old sat there. Well, no, he's not, he's in the kitchen. He was taking an interest in the conversation. As I said, to my knowledge, you were convicts and were treated the same as everybody else. You came to me and told me about access to the Lex system. And I've been doing some digging, investigating. Found out quite a bit of information. I believe you're still in pursuit of somebody you may have heard of, Donovan Nasa,
Yeah, your brother.
in name only. And he has a very serious face with him.
Or you guys are like a friend,
He is my younger brother.
no
And
family
he
barbecues.
has ideas of his own. Not what I would say legal or what I would condone. But I have found out some rather interesting information. There was a gentleman, one one Grigorovich Niska, which I believe was the focus of your intentions,
Yeah.
who died under mysterious circumstances.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Very, very mysterious
He's
circumstances.
looking at you.
I mean, that's devastating. Was he a nice guy?
He wasn't, no.
Oh, then what's the problem?
Because it has come to my attention that my brother arranged to have him in my prison with the hope that he would never walk out again.
Well, he's not walking out now, is he? Because
No.
he's dead. It's a joke.
Which
We
was
can
very
laugh.
fortunate for my... And there's a sound. It sounds like a stone being thrown on a concrete floor. Sound was like... He's just kind of stood there.
You okay? Look up at your insides.
Looking at the window behind him. It's an awful.
Give me a percentage.
Oh my god, is it
I'm
shot?
looking at Nico.
Nico's just kind of stood, towel in one hand, the glass in the
33.
other, looking at him.
That's what it takes us over.
Do you want to do it now?
Yeah. 16.
There is a small hole in the glass.
Oh my god, is he shot? Is he bleeding?
It's just kind of stood there.
I activate my shield and go across the room. And then pause myself between
As you
everybody.
start to move across, he does fall forward.
Yeah.
And he collapses on the floor, and there is a hole in the back of his skull as he drops.
Oh man, we didn't even get to ask him about the numbers!
Yep, fills up that window bay.
Oh, we
You
got
can hear the wind whistling through the hole now. as
Is
you
he
get
dead?
close.
Checking for a pulse?
He's definitely dead. There is a hole bored into the back of his skull.
Yeah, guys, he's totally dead.
Blood is starting to... Have you moved him? Oh, you moved him.
I just pulled him over to where I was.
Blood is starting to pool around the floor from the wound in his skull. No exit wound, but definitely an entrance wound.
I suggest we back the fuck up. We don't want to just be shot into the back of his head.
Is it bounding blue glowing shield between
Yeah.
everybody?
But wouldn't it be a really
So
great
what
idea
is- you're gonna
to
just
blast
say-
an explosive
yeah,
round
check
into
his
it and set it
pockets.
off at a later point?
He does have a wallet. He has a set of keys. He has no weapon of any note.
Like as far away as I can.
Nico's ducked down behind the counter, just kind of peeking over.
Might I suggest everyone take a bit of cover?
Yeah, Amelia will move as well.
Looking at where the bullet hit and following the trajectory.
It's just a hole.
Let's hit the deck.
You've moved him, so you couldn't really ascertain where the trajectory is now, because you've moved him.
I looked over, looking at the angle of the bullet hole. Does it come from a straight level?
It's just a hole in the window. There's no angle on the glass. Just a hole.
Might I suggest we're very, very unsafe because we are clearly being observed.
Does it have a data site?
It doesn't know.
We need to get the fuck out of here now.
So literally all we've got is that he was estranged from his brother.
And his brother put Niska in there in the hopes that he'd never come back out.
What's in his wallet?
ID cards. He does have a data chip for, as in like money transfers. He's got some photos of a woman and some children.
Hey, wait. Does he got serial numbers on any of his passes?
You check his IDs.
160 points to your shield. That's another ball.
Where did the amp come from? Being as I'm specifically looking.
It would be pretty much your head height.
Mhm.
And that's
Straight
why
line.
it's hit the shield.
Is it a straight line shot?
You think it's come from an angle. Roll detect concealment.
14.
Okay. As you look up, obviously there's vehicles still flying around, but at the far side there is a small vehicle with a window that's down. And you just see the
How
retraction
far?
of a barrel.
How far away is it roughly?
It's a good distance away.
Unless you want a coalition railing up at our door, I suggest we just get the fuck out of here. Okay, well we can all stay and get
You
shot.
see the vehicle.
See something?
The vehicle
I was point.
turns and drives off.
Amelia.
It's a little bit like a Johnny Cash.
Oh, I don't know.
Immediately track that vehicle.
She's got nothing on it to track it. She's only got visibility radar.
Can I roll up and see if I can see it? plate or anything? I've got multi-optic zoom eye.
Yeah, you get the same, I think. She could follow the vehicle by line of sight until it's gone. There are no plates on the vehicle.
Try and take a shot at it.
Yeah. With what?
The
Show me where your figure is.
So you run over next to James, finding out where he's going. So I've got my rifle and sniper and zoom eye and everything else. I'll look what the range is on the gun.
Give us initiative.
Is it more than 3/4 of a mile away?
It's not more than 3/4.
I'm gonna shoot it
Not yet. Through the window.
with my gun.
Okay.
Right, actually,
It's a big fucking window, glass window that you can open.
Yeah.
Hang on.
It's the wall. The
There's a
whole
glass
wall is a
pane around
window.
the window.
So it's moving into it.
Yeah.
I'll grab the store.
Turning around and going that way. That's why I need to roll initiative. You got a 4.
Yeah, fantastic.
20.
Okay. So yes, Jan, you can move and burst your way out the door. And get yourself on the landing pad.
Take a shot at it.
Yeah.
15 to hit.
So they see this coming. They don't see this coming yet. That would be a hit. As your gun.
900 points of damage.
Okay. There is a fiery explosion. And the vehicle is starting to drop. It takes a lot of damage.
Captain, I suggest you get out of here in the shuttle.
Kieran?
We don't have a shuttle, we'd have to hail one.
Oh, she did.
She
Oh,
bought
have you?
She's
I
got
must have missed that.
Does it still have any sort of steering ability at all, or is it just
it's
dropping?
burning, it's flaming, it's going
We're
down.
gonna have a collision on
Down,
our
down,
houses.
down into that.
So it's just dropping rather than steering any.
It looks like somebody is in there trying to control it.
I think we're fine.
Did you see his pass? Have you still got his passes? His IDs?
They'll be on the floor next to him.
I'm just gonna
I'm
pick those up.
gonna see if I can. Which way is it facing from? Is it the back window?
It's
side
going, it's
windows?
going away, going down, so it's
So back window.
The back window.
I'm gonna see if I can shoot.
The whole back wing has been torn
Yeah.
open.
I'm gonna see if I can shoot through that back window area where the driver would possibly be.
Potentially.
That kind of area.
Roll to hit, I shall give you a -4 penalty to strike.
15.
Okay, yeah, it'll be a hit. Work out the damage.
Just 60.
60 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. 60. So it's going down into the hive, flaming, burning, smoking. It looks like somebody's still trying to control it, but it's going down quick.
That's what I shot the captain.
Okay, your initiative, what's your intentions?
Is it my initiative?
Unless you take any more shots as it's going.
Getting in the shuttle.
I'm gonna follow him into the shuttle.
Okay, who's going where? Who's doing what?
I'm gonna jump in the shuttle and pilot it.
We're gonna usher anyone who's left in here out.
Are there weapons on this shuttle?
There is a weapon system. You haven't.
Yes.
It's something I was going to sort out, but we kind of preempted an earlier start.
Is that something I can jump on, or is it not operational at the minute or something?
No, it'll be operational. You'll still be able to use it. It's just not something I have written down yet because we've come forward to it. Do what?
Well, I'm ushering everyone towards the shuttle.
Captain's getting in.
Yeah.
Everybody getting in.
I'm gonna go by. Wait, is it real order again?
Is what?
Is it a real loader?
We don't want everyone coming because we don't want to leave him here alone.
We can't leave anyone here because the coalition will be here in minutes now. We've blasted a big fuck off gun out the window.
But this is our apartment and we're self-defence.
Yeah, but it's also just a giant fucking railgun that we've shot at a taxi cab.
We're in a taxi cab, it were unplated.
It said it looked like a Johnny cab.
But it were unplated.
Well,
They shot me.
it's going to be real hard to prove it. Do we want to be sworn
They shot him and then they shot him, so we were acting in self-defence.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to stay with a dead body because I don't want to get arrested.
Where are you having this conversation here?
Yeah, well, everyone else has gone because I was ushering.
Right, we need to get
I
going.
was following, you see. I just think that it...
I think the second we leave that body alone, that's it, we've lost his apartment. And we're then going to become fugitives because we're on the run. And the point of this is that we're not fugitives, we've done nothing wrong.
That's true.
So why are we going on the run?
Because we might get killed if we don't.
Right, well, we need to get going. I can't stay here because I don't know much about anything about this place.
I'm gonna grab nurses for it.
Yeah. You checking in?
Yep.
And we can find another place to live.
Start it off.
So everyone climbs in. Roll your fighting skill, please, Cat.
Try and familiarise myself with the weapon system.
Have you got weapons?
I do.
Can you roll it for me? What's your percentage?
91.
Good.
48.
51%.
Okay. Captain. What's your intentions? Where are you going to go? What are you going to do?
I'm going to try and follow that.
We'll try and chase it down?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you set off. Albeit it's a rather smaller vessel.
What we're used to.
Take me.
No, that's what we're afraid of.
No, don't take it away. Okay, it will take some time, but you can clearly see a smoking the trail, and after about 5 minutes of pursuit, you can see it half crashed on one of the walkways, one of the high street walkways, and it's pluming smoke and there's people running in all directions. What are your intentions?
I'll jump down onto the water.
How far off the water now?
Well,
So above it or?
where are you taking your ship?
So this is the walkway.
That's the ship on the walkway.
So pull him at the side of it.
Yeah? You jump
I
out?
can jump down from there as well.
But I'm not turning the engines off or anything, I'm keeping it ready to get going again.
Okay. So the extent of the damage is pretty much all that side where you're at is all torn open. It was going down on one engine. You can see that there is a body in the back rear seat behind where would be the driver, a UK driver, heavily mangled, heavily mangled with shells. You can see that there's lots of blood elsewhere in the vehicle, and there are a couple of blood trails leading off in different directions.
So there's at least 2 others.
These 2 others.
So let's split the party.
One going towards Bev, and one coming back this way. It's a densely populated area. You said you were about 2:30 when you got back, so it's probably talking about, you're probably talking about 7 o'clock at night-ish now, where lots of people will be out having meals, going to posh restaurants at this sort of time, to which there is pandemonium and chaos of people running all over the place.
There's not anywhere on those.
Yeah, I can follow this one.
We can't just go off individually, we need others with us. There's at least two, depending on what comes, that have escaped the crash. One went that way, one went that way.
We're not going to find him now in this chaos.
I might be able to track him.
Right, in agreement.
With what?
There's a blood trail.
Try if you want, but I think it would be a better idea for us to group back up, go back to the apartment and figure out the next move.
I agree with the grouping up, but I'm scared to go back to the apartment.
Well, why don't we all try and follow one of them and question him?
Hotel?
But then we're on the run,
Okay.
getting back into the ship.
With
I think if we all follow one of them and question him, find out why somebody's trying to kill this Nasif guy and us.
so there's a body in the cab, right? What is he like wearing? Is it armor? Is he unarmored?
He's unarmoured. He looks to be in a smart business suit.
Any ID that you can find?
I
Anything
was
at
more
all?
interested in the blood trails.
Let's take a look at him. Let's see if we can figure out where he's from. Can I get out?
Yeah.
Oh, it can't reach me.
But I mean,
I'm gonna take a look at the body.
we've got to
Okay.
follow these trails whilst they're fresh. If we can follow them.
Mid to late 30s. He's got a couple of like jack enhancements down his skull. He does have a tattoo, and it looks very much like the Talon symbol.
So the jack enhancements, does it look like they might be plugging into data ports?
Data boards.
Like that would retain data or just
Depends, you'd have to plug in and see if you can find out.
I mean I'm gonna call over the doctor.
Why don't you guys take
Okay.
this one and have a look at that, and we can track the blood trails and we can calm you. You got the ship, you can catch up with us.
It's like a black and white version of that.
I'm gonna ask the doctor if she can just like hack out the data ports without damaging them. Like how
So
quickly
we're
can
going
you
for
do
a
that?
driver or a passenger.
Is there anything that you can do?
To take it out, it would.
Choice is yours, but we need to go.
So
through.
it's not damaged, it is like a brain
Right.
operation, so you'd have to open up the skull,
And this way,
take
So
out individual
that one.
parts, make sure she doesn't damage
And
any of
right.
the grounds. In there.
which one's
Captain?
driver, which one's passenger,
You don't know which is which.
Which side of the
which side of the car?
They
is
both
it?
came out that far
The guy
side.
in here has
Because
data
this
ports
side
in his head.
is absolutely mangled.
Right.
Which could tell
So
us
if the
information
driver
if they
wasn't
have
the
data
front,
on them
well,
or
driver
if
being
they
the
won't
front,
if
they've
they don't
obviously
have any
found
data
out
on
passenger
them,
side.
but is it worth us
Looking
trying
at the
to
blood in the car, it looks like
bring
they're
that
outlined.
information? Because the doctor said
Which
it'll
one's-
take her a while to pull them
which
out, and that
trail
means either
is
bring
the
in his
heavier
entire
of the
body
two?
or
The heaviest
the
one
part that the
is the
data
red
jacks
one,
are.
which was
hooked
from
into.
Bring
across
him
the front
to your body
seat,
for now.
out the
Okay.
passenger door.
I can plug him in
It's
here and
straight
find
out.
out what's on him straight
So
away.
the red one, the most bleeding is potentially the driver.
That one.
Hey doc, can you help me drag this guy back into the shuttle?
Yeah, I don't think he'd be moving that much.
Yes,
Alright, I'm gonna see.
Excellent.
that's two bodies we've now got in the ship.
Yeah, we're collecting them.
I'm gonna try and track the driver.
Let's hope we don't get pulled
the one
over.
who takes the driver.
Okay, do you have tracking?
I do have tracking.
Well, what's your tracking skill?
71.
Here's my worry.
Okay.
I know we're not technically on the run because we're not fugitives. We haven't done anything wrong. But
19.
people are trying to actively
Okay.
kill us.
So yes, you can
We
see
gotta run.
the spots,
At least
there's
until we
bits of
figure out who it is,
movements,
so we're
looking
not
at
just
the way the blood
coming out of
flows.
nowhere.
This person's moving at
Great,
speed.
but
They're
this
obviously
is
running.
we don't know what we're
So
fighting
they're
yet.
quite spread out, and you can see it goes
Let's
down
find
the
out what we're
street a
fighting
little
and then
way,
fight it.
and
Because
then
it's that kind of
you're
people that gets you
following that.
killed, you know.
So as you go down the
The
street, you can see
jumping
that
in
there is a lot of
both feet,
disturbance of
not
people
thinking
ahead of you
things through.
that are obviously moving away from something
I
and
always
coming
think
towards you.
things through.
Exactly.
It
You were the
looks
one
to
who
have
told
gone
me we should
into
always think
a
things through, so
restaurant.
let's stop and think
But I
things
don't
through.
run.
Right, follow me.
Okay, well let's
Okay.
not run. Let's just
You're
stop
following me.
somewhere that's
Yeah.
not our apartment.
Okay, you walk through the door
Can
and
we
you're
just like
shut
stop
out.
for a minute?
So,
Before I go in,
before you go in,
and I'd stop him beforehand.
you don't see it until he goes in through that front door.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's a surprise attack. So, there is a gunshot at you.
Okay. Try and dodge.
You'll be at a -5 because it's medium range.
Well, natural 20.
Yay!
So I rolled a natural 1, so it's quite So yeah, there was a shot, more of a warning shot, but you ducks down, and it's initiatives for you guys.
Wasted the 20.
And you wasted a 20.
What was this about being smart with this character and
25.
that's running into danger?
He was trusting. What did you get, Q?
4. Easy.
4, again.
Not amazing.
You've looked at your easy.
No, I forgot to put them on before I came to the
Okay.
So I was tracking this guy, just trying not to lose him.
yeah.
Just with the obligatory rustle of the packets.
And before Dad comes back.
Yeah, before Bev comes back in hands. So,
Walked into work this morning and my boss walked in. I'm like, I've left my ears at home. It's like, what do you mean you've left your ears at home?
so there are multiple tables in here. Obviously, it's set up as a restaurant. There is a counter at the back.
Wow.
You have some. Oh dear.
I'm so sorry.
Kill her! Kill her now!
That's not good. So, Louise here, show quiet. Okay. So, over in this area here, there are several stalls and tables where Oriental gentlemen are cooking on.
Teppanyaki grills.
Bless you, you need to yeah, there's a lot of guys in there, ducked down, lots of tables, and you can see there is a guy with a rifle, kind of hunkered down a little bit behind it, and he's just taking a shot. Jon,
Yes.
you have initiative, and you are just outside the door.
Is there a window?
Hold shot front.
Go through it.
You're going to smash through the window, knocking tables and chairs sprawling all up.
Sprint across the room.
Yeah.
Vault the counter.
Do you have leap skills or anything like that?
Yes.
Acrobatics?
Yes. I passed.
Okay. So 1, 2 to vault over. He's right behind it. Are you double drop kicking him?
No, I'm not aiming to kill him.
Yeah.
Are you like vaulting over behind him?
Vault over behind him, and then I shall go to choke him out.
He's gonna. As soon as you come round,
Yeah.
roll to hit. He's gonna try and get you.
17.
Dodges you.
I'll go again. 24.
Try again.
Nice.
Oh, he's
Slippery little.
nifty.
Slippery little shit. That'll be 15.
He's very agile.
Natural 18.
Yeah, that guy.
Nice. And lift him
So you've entangled him.
and just wrap my arm and legs literally around his torso and just hold him to the floor.
You stood up. You can't do that while you stood up.
I'll take him down.
You're gonna.
Yeah.
You're gonna take him to the floor.
Proper sort of MMA style.
Okay. Okay. What's your strength, Jan?
30.
Okay. Contested strength check.
48.
43. He's struggling, and he's strong. He's not going to stop, he's going to carry on.
47.
38. He's got a few attacks, he's going to try and get out of.
40.
49.
Okay.
His hand just manages to get a grip of your gauntlet, and you feel it turn. Ah, that hurts, and he pulls your grip away. It's then you notice he has a very slim collar and wires going down, and you can see he has got juicer enhancements on display.
Excellent. With my extra attacks that I've still got, I'm going to punch his chest.
I haven't finished yet.
I've still got attacks.
He's got attacks in space now.
I thought you'd done them all.
No.
He just managed to get hold of it.
Okay.
So now I know the collar's there. I'm going to punch his chest.
Word behind him. We're going to try and do it.
I'll go reach out. In fact, actually, yeah, I'll just bring my hand over.
It's going to be attack and
Yeah.
parry because he's broken through your grip.
18, 19, 27.
Ooh, yes, that's hit.
Natural 18 as well. I'm just aiming for this bit. I'm going to probably kill him anyway, but. Oh, actually, I don't need to.
How many more attacks have you got left? Because I've done
1, 2,
I've done 3.
3,
3 contested strengths,
6,
and then that punch.
7. I've got 2 left after this.
Okay.
If I'd actually know him. 4 left.
He's got a few.
He's a juicer.
Yeah.
We've got the same.
Oh, with me, stuck between 2 juices.
Just
That's
back
the
out,
one. That's the one you went
back
for.
out the door.
Well,
I
you
don't
can-
know he's a juicer.
He doesn't look big and bulky like him. He just looks very. He's wearing a suit, but he looks very tall. He looks like a muscly guy in a suit. And he's quick and agile.
That was the combination of the speed that he's got and the strength that he needed.
10, 12. $260. I am aiming for the
Central rig.
central rig.
Okay. How many more attacks have you got?
3.
Yeah. So that knocks him back up against the thing. And with that bit of a gap now, he's.
That's fine.
Have you both gotten back up to your feet then?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's like rolling around on the floor, punch, get back up.
25.
36.
Nice. And I shall go for my last attack of the round. 18, natural 18. So 28.
30.
Nice.
So they've been close, and now he's grinning. He looks a little bit crazy, but you can see he is bleeding down his right side, where you can see that glass is shattered. There's bits of glass stuck in him, but you can already start to see the blood starting to
Congeal.
seal up.
Yeah, yeah.
So he had 3. So he's got 4. And they're all at your face.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, no way!
The speed he comes out, it's like a very Matrix moment, and you just manage to turn as the hand comes past, and he looks really angry at that. 27.
That's it.
Okay.
At least it wasn't a natural 20 though.
Yeah.
So 27.
Oh, very good to come back.
So he's augmented at that, so he does
I've got something to do that one.
60 points.
I've got something to do that one.
60 points for his punch.
Cool.
So that's that. So he's got 2 more attacks left. 24. Probably a little bit slower.
9,
Let's do that without console.
23. No. 24.
Right, so you dodged it. Last one, 25. I think you dodging that really quick shot is just shaking him a little bit to. Oh.
26.
Okay. Okay.
I like that dash because it rolled a 20 for me.
I'm going to say, roll the 20 just as I roll one. Kieran, there is a full-on super speed fist fight going on over there, and there are lots of activity around. What are you doing?
I'm gonna run round there.
So you know that bit in Avengers where she goes, they're basically gods, and Captain Rogers goes, I don't believe in God, or it's only one God I believe in, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't wear ties. So that's pretty much what you've just done. These guys are both gods to you.
Soldier.
And
Rogers.
And you, yeah,
Me.
yeah, and
Okay,
you just got,
right there
you
on
just
the
got,
paper.
I'm going to fight too.
Oh, if he's facing that one, you're on that. So
Yeah, because they're face to face,
Yeah.
dodging.
Whichever way around they could get behind him, essentially.
Yeah.
Or
You actually see him kind of jump up onto the meat plate at one bit and go, "Ugh," no, it misses. Trying to Superman punch and it misses. So one attack to go there, yeah?
Yep. Pop my high blades and go for his Achilles tendons.
Okay, roll to hit. It's a small area, -4 to strike.
So that is 8.
24. He's a juicer with all round senses.
Yeah. That's better. So that would be 25.
33.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, this combat animals.
Let's see what you like against fighting the juicer, because I know how I feel when I fight one.
Go again. That is a 19. What's that -4?
34.
And the last one.
Well, if you're going to do a cold shot, at least do it somewhere good like the chest plate.
You're
He
trying
doesn't
to
know
kill
about
him.
juicers.
And I don't know about what I don't know his juicer.
He's just fighting this guy right now.
20.
30.
I'm so glad I'm not there.
Back to you, Jan.
Right. So when I've hit here, is his shirt ripped or anything?
It's not ripped his shirt, but you did feel a solid impact.
Yeah.
So yes, he does have a rig on like me.
Excellent.
But, you know, he doesn't hide behind armour.
Oh, shots fired!
That's fine.
He does have some armour. But unfortunately, it's underneath the rig.
Yes.
So no.
I'm gonna aim for the rig again.
Yeah, he's gonna. He sees you more of a threat. This can snap round his heels a bit and just kick away. Roll him individually because he can dodge him.
18.
31.
That one always does that. And natural 20.
No.
That would have been so funny.
That's cracked him. That's giving him a good blow. In fact, that'll probably knock him flying right over that table.
Give him a what?
Good blow. This is gonna hurt.
232 to his juicer rig.
Yeah, that's gonna take.
Is that double?
Yeah, 232.
It does knock him flying. It knocks him right over the table. Knock him right over. Just get me down.
Jump over the table.
Yeah.
I've produced a pursuit can. I see his collar on his neck.
-4 strength. He's going to try and dodge it.
27.
32.
Nice.
He's literally rolling round. He's got his arms across the front of him.
Yeah.
And he's doing that now.
Sorry if I'm being annoying, but that's me warm up.
That's new warming up. Put him back with.
Not them one. I'm right on the fucking kitchen. 29.
35.
Nice. Just a little more attacks to go.
I know. It's the downside of putting somebody against somebody you can.
Natural 19.
Uh,
So 30 in total. Yeah, 30 in total.
that's cut.
That would do that in there, that would be
36.
$31.
You know, 24 you got it.
good as well.
You're still going aggressive like collar, aren't you?
Critical as well.
No, yeah, 19. Yeah.
You were still going for the collar though, weren't you?
Yeah, I went to.
smash it for me a bit.
Yeah. 12, 14. 310.
That'll do it. That'll break it. That'll break it. Yeah, you grab hold of the collar and rip it out, and you've got a good chunk of the metal, and you can see the holes where the needles were going to his neck. And you can see the liquid is pumping out because it's obviously trying to fill him.
Yeah.
And you've just got a good chunk of it in his hand, and he's like, ah.
I suggest you give up or I'll fucking kill you.
Is that everything?
No, still one left. I drop my knee on the holes.
He's going to try and. I got a 20. I rolled a 22, so you.
Pin him to the floor.
Yeah, he's pinned. He's going to try and break out of it.
No, Bex, you can go to the shop and buy your own.
What?
Can someone please pick up some sweet and sour pork balls and fried rice balls?
Oh,
No.
I could just eat for you.
47. Contested strength, bro.
you beat him. He's going to try again.
Just remind me of that oriental person.
48.
24. He's losing his strength.
Just need to go.
Ooh, this one's a bit better.
49.
Not enough. He's going to try and kick you off. I think kick you back of him.
Is it just a roll to touch?
Yeah?
Or is it a contested strength?
Well, you're still getting pinned down. He's
Yeah.
struggling. He's trying to hike his knee up to get you over the top again.
At least 28 to dodge his knee.
You dodged him. His strength is leaving him.
$27.
You passed. 2 more. Again, you see, you're getting pinned. He's going to try and throw you off him. 23.
42. 32.
32.
Yeah.
Last attempt. He's struggling to fall under the weight. Another natural. Oh! Yeah, he's not got out from underneath you. So you have been pinned. Kieran, what are you doing?
I'm going to use my vibro blades, and whilst he's pinned, I'm going to go for one of his Achilles tendons and into both shoulders.
You won't be able to get to his shoulders because he's got a big knee right over across his chest and he's a big bloke. You can get to his legs,
Right.
but you won't be able to get up into his shoulders
You've
without.
got vibro blades, just hack a leg off. Thumbs off.
I'm trying to make sure that you can't use that rifle or fight back as much.
At the minute, he's pinned to the floor.
If he's got a...
You should rip a collar
Yeah,
off his neck and it's just spraying out this liquid out of it.
but I don't know what that is. So if you've got your knee across him, the side where the top
He's on the
is-
floor,
yeah.
he's trying to shove his leg up and his knees right across him.
So it's that bit of his arm that he'd have exposed, and he sort of push the blades through
Yeah,
that or
right.
something, just to try and give him
Tap
less
him in the
use of
shoulder?
his limbs and stuff. So I'll go for the leg first. Naturally.
Yeah. 2 damage.
So that'll be...
Oh, you actually do more damage to it, your body will shut down. You're going to auto healing mode.
So that'll be 80 to his ankle.
Well, if he shuts down, we can just take him with us.
That's what I'm.
Yeah, strap him up.
Yeah.
We find strappings that will hold you down, but we're trying to keep holding him down.
Okay.
Arm.
I've damaged the rigging.
We've got a
That's
doctor.
in 18, so...
But I've damaged the rigging so he's not
Can't
going to
dodge
get the
that.
full benefits. He'll get the healing bit with that. Yeah,
Another 80 to his arm. Up to his shoulder.
But the doctor's got some weird ass ways that she can keep the person sedated.
Okay.
She's
Still
got strong
conscious?
crackers as well.
As the blade goes into his shoulder, he cries out in pain. He seems to have passed out.
Say about that.
Okay. I'm going to go grab his gun.
The gun is behind the counter where it was.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab his gun and sling it over my shoulder, assuming there's a strap or something
Yeah.
behind it, so.
Pick him up, sling him over my shoulder.
Yep.
And start walking. This is a medically induced coma, he's fine. He's going to be out for a while.
Oh, alright. You smashed up his rig.
Yeah.
Might be our parent.
Check his pulse.
Hey, he's got one. It's weak.
That's
He's
fine.
got one.
Inject him with nanobots.
Oh, that was a
Okay.
risky little game.
So, meanwhile, while you've run off down the street and there's all hell breaking loose, and as you're at your shuttle, we're going to have that quick break, and then we'll come back to you ladies.
Cool.
For the next thing. fuck.
And we are back.
And we're back. And just leaning and say hello. Hello.
Sorry, I've been working.
So, meanwhile, while that is going on, the ladies, Nico and what was your character again?
Right.
Chippy.
Chippy.
Are back at the shuttles, and a crowd is starting to form.
So you were going to drag that body
Yeah.
just before we broke off, didn't you?
Yeah, so me and the Dark are dragging the body into the shuttle.
Okay.
While they're dragging it in, I'm going to find a spare data pad, separate, not linked to the ship, just a data pad. And then once they get him in, I'm going to link him up and move him to
Okay.
and see what information he's got on his data drive.
Alright. Information. Can you roll me? Do you have computer hacking?
No, I have computer operations.
Roll me computer operations. You definitely know how it works. It's a standard data jack.
Right, robot electronics and I have computer operations. And
Roll
computer
me
programming.
computer operations. You're trying to.
Is that 10% or 100%? Is that 10% in it?
10%.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get past his built-in firewalls. There is nothing data-wise that is of any benefit. It's all very what he does in his daily life. He's got his work schedule on there, what day he
Who
works.
does he work for?
He works for the Talon Corporation.
Which is run by.
Yeah.
Who does he answer to?
His boss is called Martin Freeman.
Now I know who plays him in the movie.
Martin Freeman.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's his boss.
Alright, so we'll name type for the list.
What's that area?
What?
What's that area?
Arya?
Add the name to the list.
Oh, yeah. Arya Stark names on the list.
Alright,
Okay.
that took a while.
It did.
Right, so
No, it's Aurora Stark, not Arya Stark. Really close.
You share from my room every night now, Dr. Mason.
I mean, I don't think you're wrong either.
She's already crossed off Gregorovich.
Right, so we've got Talon Corporation, Martin Freeman's his boss. Is there any other names or anything that might be significant in there?
Nothing, no, there's nothing that would stand out to you.
No one to say who sent him on this job or what this
No,
job was?
there is no
Work address?
program. There is a work address.
Work address.
The work address is a small installation.
Is it a small facility in Somnia by any chance?
Not insomnia.
Is it a small facility that we've been to by any chance?
Maybe a facility that you may have been to at one point. I should have it written down here. Check my paper. Can't remember where I called it.
Let's refer to it as a facility.
The facility.
Well, not to be confused with the other facility.
He does work. Yeah, always is. The facility that
What was his name?
his name's not on the file. He doesn't need to store that because he knows his name.
Oh.
Might have been like an email or some address to him or whatever that he's got stored. Is there any videos or
Nope. Like
sound
I said,
clips or?
no, there's nothing. He has no information on him presently
No, okay.
At least I'm
for this job.
What about the driver? Was that the driver?
No, he was one of the passengers at the back, probably one of.
The driver's one was his runner.
Alright, okay. So he was the only one left, weren't he? Right, you can put him back.
You hear a gunshot, and you can see people down the street running away from the Chinese restaurant.
Right, I'm going to hoist him out the back.
Yeah, you can literally drag him out of the
Yeah.
torn open side of the vehicle.
Can we come and see those guys, find out where they are and go pick them up? Because I think we need to get the fuck out of here.
James, 3, any update?
They can't talk to you at the minute because
Still.
they're fighting that guy. So I want to have a communication.
Alright, let's head down towards where they went. And speed in the area when they're done.
Shall we try and find the other one? We've got him.
Want to go get in a bite?
No, I just
Yeah.
want to find the guy.
Yeah.
Alright,
You
okay.
any good at following blood trails?
That would be a good sense as well.
Oh my god, he's a bloodhound. Alright, sniff that blood and follow the trail.
We'll send him after this one, not this one, because I'm still going to know which way.
Wait,
they're
we're just
going.
gonna send him by himself?
No, we're going to follow him.
Okay.
In the
Sniff the blood,
struggle.
I have a sense as well.
Yes,
I get
you do.
So you follow the blood trail and we'll fly alongside you.
Is it one of your special abilities?
Yeah.
No. It's too dark.
No.
Like I said, it's about 7:30, 7 o'clock at night.
Sun's going down.
Sun's going down. Sun's getting high.
Hello.
Sun's getting real low.
So,
Oh, you're not going to take him round
no,
behind
you
the
have the
woodshed,
ability,
yeah?
but there's no sunshine. You don't have your enhanced abilities. Well, you do, but
You can't
don't
access them.
access them because you believe you're not in sunlight.
Alright, can you physically
You
follow the
crazy
trail?
mofo.
That's right.
Okay, you physically follow the trail and we'll fly alongside you. And then if shit gets really
Do you
we'll
have
just fly
tracking?
back
Any tracking skills?
No.
Okay. Detect concealment.
Detect ambush, espionage, land navigation. No.
No detect concealment?
No.
Okay, well you can see the blood, and you said I'm following the blood. Who's going with you?
We're following him in the shuttle.
So
I
you're
have
going-
20/20 vision as well. I have bulk vision.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An enhanced ability.
I think we need to talk about some UV lighting permanently on me.
Let me just try and find
UV
some
light is
glasses.
artificial sunlight.
This does have glasses.
The
Oh,
human beings aren't able to recreate the sunlight like your barn counterparts were. So you set off walking, and the shuttle is following behind at a distance.
Not too far at least.
No.
Like, alongside.
Yeah. After about 100 yards, can't see where the blood is. You know, you've lost the trail. You don't know where it is.
Hey Nico, you any good at tracking stuff? You lived in Neverhead, right?
Try, not for try.
Yeah.
Can't check. Nope. No, he's not a tracker. He's a rogue.
Right, can any of us track anything? Amelia, can you track stuff?
She can if she's gotten already targeted and on her data.
So you can't just like look for blood really well.
She can have a look. She can have a look. You cast.
That's a unique skill.
I have skills that leave
Very unique set of skills.
She'll try.
You'd be more worried that we can't get a hold of James's food.
She has a look around
For the
where
middle of the
he's
den.
lost the trail and she isn't able to pick it up again.
Okay. I think maybe we should try and find the others.
Yeah.
Regroup, and we'll go to the facility and just fuck them up.
Amelia, will you find James?
Yes, she can tell you exactly where James is.
Right, let's go.
No, yeah.
Get everyone back in the shuttle
They're
then and
walking
head
back,
towards
up,
James.
walking back up the street towards where that burning vehicle is.
They're heading back.
They're,
Alright, okay.
they're coming back up the street.
Well, we'll go and drive alongside them and pick them up.
Okay, so where the burning vehicle is, you can see they're walking down the street. So
Works very well.
they're
I mean, if we weren't wanted fugitives before, we definitely are now.
They're there. You can see he is carrying somebody on his shoulders. Is that where you're parked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Three's now got 2 rifles.
Chuck you in.
Okay. Before you get in,
Oh.
because a little bit of time has passed. Alright. So both you and you take 130 points of damage as the car explodes. Your shuttle will have taken that damage as well.
How much?
But-
130.
Well, we've not worked out with that.
No, look, I know your other shuttle had something like 3,000, so it's enough to make it just go as rubble hits it, but not enough to make a dent, and you didn't have your shields on.
Are you guys okay out there?
Well,
You're alright with your armour. You're alright.
Alright, get the fuck in the shuttle, let's get out of here.
chuck the juicer in
Okay,
and climb in yourself.
I'm in. It's a very packed shuttle.
Well, we threw one of the dead bodies out.
Did you? Which one?
The one that was in the
The one in
shredded
the
one.
car.
Yeah.
Well, that I've got all the information on that I could get, and then
You just rolled him out and pushed him
Yeah.
back onto
Yeah, I just literally shoved him out the back of the shuttle. And then... Hold your breath, guys. Suck it in.
Okay. So, Captain, now where are you taking me?
Hotel. Or we go straight to the facility.
I ain't going to that facility until we're prepared.
Why don't we go back up to the apartment and just get prepared?
Someone would think the apartment's safe.
Well, we got rid of the bugs. And we got rid of these guys.
Alright, so when we go back up there, there's a ton of coalition waiting for us. What do we do?
It depends. It's like he's dead and it's fine.
Scarlet Bump
It's
here.
very unlikely that the fleet admiral of the coalition will be sat waiting for you. It would be very convenient, but it's not likely to happen.
How about we just...
You guys got a jail free card for the coalition anyway. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. We're fine.
How about if there's a load of coalition up there, we just tell them that there was an attempted assassination on us, there was a successful assassination on this guy.
Hey, so instead of
And
calling...
so we went to find the guy responsible, and here he is.
So instead of calling the coalition to come and resolve a police matter, we in fact went out and vigilante their asses, right? That's what you want to tell them?
That's kind of what we do anyway.
Alright.
That's kind of what we're well known
So
for.
you currently have a dead warden in your vehicle.
Yeah.
And a beaten up, unconscious,
Juicer.
juicer enhanced hitman in your vehicle.
Yep. I'm just gonna try and move as far away from those guys as I can.
It's quite tight in that shuttle with
Yeah.
everybody in there.
Gonna squeeze.
James, what do you think?
I'm thinking maybe the fact of the matter is, if we use any of our money, we're gonna be tracked wherever we spend it.
We're going to be tracked wherever we go. At least we know the apartment. Is what I'm thinking.
Then I suggest we can haul up there.
I mean,
Alright.
if you guys are being tracked when you use your money, what about the 3 of us that aren't known for traveling with you?
Captain updated the manifest if they've got hold of that and they know that we're part of the crew.
Aye, but you updated it to say that we're just passengers, right? What's
No.
to say that we got
I'm not sure updating it to say that we were crew.
So, what was her job title?
Mine? Chief engineer, I hope.
The captain.
Anything other than that, I'm gonna be pissed.
Whatever
Chief
it's a-
mechanic. That's fine.
Chief mechanic.
I'll take it.
And for 3,
Deputy mechanic.
deputy
Aw, he was
mechanic.
my deputy.
And for Reich,
Chief cleaner.
chief cleaner.
Surely I'd be better off as some sort of technical security.
We've only got chief of security. James is chief of security.
He can be
Technical
deputy.
security. The security system, rather than
Well,
throwing
we
people
can
off
look
the
at
ship.
that. It's really now the time. What's revving up the ship?
You are
That's
hearing
good.
sounds of sirens.
Let's get the fuck out of here now.
Go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go off. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna head back to the
Give me
apartment.
bars and skill.
99.
Oh,
That was close.
Pass. But he's close.
Very close. Good job there were no minuses. So yes, there's lots of discussions, lots of talking around. You can hear Nico going, "Cat, whew," as you just narrowly just miss a vehicle that comes flying past you, and you make your way back towards your apartments. As you do, there are Arbates vehicles coming the opposite way, and they do go past you to the scene of smoking, wreckage and carnage, and they're all starting to...
Oh, our ITs, that's fine, we can deal with it.
Yeah.
Alright, fly casual.
But you're
Super cash.
super cash, even though she nearly took out the fender of one of the cars. But
Yeah.
as you carry on going, and you're going to go back to your apartment. Table space, please. See, I knew there was a reason I drew this. Excuse me. And you land back at your pad with two little holes in the big plated windows.
do we have glass shutters on the...
No, you're at the top of the hive. Why don't you need glass shutters?
Because I'm paranoid?
Might I
No,
suggest that
it
the
doesn't
big guy
have glass
goes and does
shutters.
a quick sweep of the apartment?
Because it's there for pretty...
I can go and check for any more bugs and things.
I'll
I just meant more for people ready to jump out and kill us. It's in the big guy.
walk in,
Yeah?
Stay safe.
search the
What's
walls.
The apartment is as you left it. Blood stain on the floor going across the centre of the living room. With another pool of blood.
Did you want to clean that up?
He hasn't seen it yet.
It's in it, yeah.
We have to wait for the all clear.
Search the apartment.
You detect concealment, please.
I'll go and sweep the other side whilst he's doing one side.
14%.
Yeah, do a bit quicker.
Okay. Can you do me detect concealment, please?
$75. Just failed.
Okay.
Concealment.
And again, you don't find anybody concealed at your side of the building. So, seems clear.
Go search your side as well.
I pass if it was ambush.
Detect concealment, yeah?
Pass that too.
You're confident there's nobody there.
Roll over help.
Okay. So, as you're coming back in, first thing you notice is there's little bits of glass on the floor by the window of the hall, and there is big blood stain on the creamy coloured shag pile carpet.
Oh.
So I take it you're going to go to the cleaning cupboard.
Yeah.
Can you put him in that back little
Which one is it?
just under it. So you go in there and you start getting cleaning equipment and detergents and stuff like that.
Do we have some form of med there?
You have the doctor and her kit. There isn't an actual med bay here because it's an apartment. You've kind of turned your bedroom into an unofficial workshop, but there isn't actually a med bay. But the
James, will I get a shield up to go under?
Yeah, what would you do?
so you're stood at the window.
Stand
It doesn't cover the entire window.
No, but if everybody stays, it'd be big enough to cover the vast majority of it.
It does cover a big bit.
Yeah.
Thinking of Reinhardt's shield.
To go into my room, which was
Yeah.
Cass's room and stuff, and load up on ammo and grenades, considering we've just been attacked.
Just
and
like
things.
Cass would do. Okay, so put him in the room next to where Tim is.
I'm gonna go grab my armour, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm still wearing my leathers, aren't I?
don't seem to wear mine all the time, so.
Alright, I'm gonna look at these dead guys.
Okay.
One of them
So
ain't
you have the warden in a very nice, smart kind of flight suit.
So I picked up his wallet after you dropped it to go and do the shooting. And he's got his IDs and passes and stuff in there. What are the serial numbers
Serial numbers.
on his ID? Fine.
There is no specific numbers that stand out to
Okay.
you.
Oh, and then on your room, can I try and contact Commander Morris?
I'll try and contact him. Yes, you have these details. Okay. After about 15 minutes or so, you will get his personal assistant, secretarial aide.
Commander Morris available?
He's out on the news at the moment.
When's he due back?
He's not due back till tomorrow.
He kind of got an emergency and I need to speak to him personally. Has he got any emergency contact or anything with him?
Well, who are you and what's the emergency?
I'm Aurora Star. He'll want to speak to me.
I'll see if I can get hold of him. I'll relay your message, and if it's available, obviously I'll get in contact with you. I assume he has your details?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to with that. Okay, I'll see if I can get a message to him and see if he's able to pick it up.
Tell him Nasus.
Nasus Z. Okay. She's a bit like, okay. I shall let him know.
Sneaky.
Which one? So, you're getting ready. You're stood at the window. Can you put Nico in his little room, which is behind the pool? Yeah. He's going to go into his room. He's going to get himself kitted up and tooled up. You're going to start calling me. What's the intentions?
As soon as we got told up, and then come back out and
Yeah.
Yeah, once I've finished, I'll come back down.
About half an hour, 40 minutes can pass.
I will be doing what I can to put this guy somewhere where he can't be moving. Like, I'm guessing this is like a swivel chair.
Yeah, like they've got him in the
I'll put him in the swivel chair. I'm gonna find some shit that I can tie him up with. There must be something in here somewhere. I'm gonna ask Amelia to help me. And we're just gonna like completely bind the guy from shoulders and just wrap rope all the way down to like the legs.
if you've got some wires, you could weld the wires together.
Okay, I don't have any wires. I'm just trying to tie this man up before he wakes up because he's a scary looking fella. And he's not dead.
Holy
No,
shit.
I don't.
Have you come back?
You can see all his shirt here, this like luminescent green liquid pouring down his chest.
I'm gonna call over the doc.
A broken collar.
Doc, can you please help me with this?
The doc recognises juicer implants. She has limited experience. I don't have her sheet back, can we go there?
Yeah.
I know she's got some experience of juicer technology, thanks to James.
76%.
3%, she knows exactly what's going on.
Excellent.
It is broken, she can't fix it. But she's going to try and make sure he's not bleeding out.
Can we wake him up?
We won't be bleeding out.
And a box.
With stitches. Just stops all the bleeding.
So he's not bleeding out. She can't wake him up if he's in his torpor state. You need to wait for it to go through the cycle.
But if his machine's broken, will he still be in that cycle?
She doesn't know. 29 could be anything up to 3 hours, or sooner, or longer, if the rig's not working at full capacity.
Right. So we've got him fully secured, right? James, does this guy look secure to you?
Look over.
He's bound and wrapped in knots upon knots.
Could you get out of this?
With his rig broken like it is.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna get my armor piece and arrow and my bow and just be prepared. And I'm just gonna sit right here on this couch and I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, just knock the arrow.
Yeah. Aim it at the face. And just wait.
Okay.
Nobody make me jump because I swear to God I'll accidentally shoot you in the face.
Can you put Sim's character just behind Yon, in between the two of them, as he's now on his hands and knees, scrubbing the floor furiously?
No, hands and knees, not face planting.
Oh, kid, it was my face.
You hear a little voice from the corner of the building, just at the top of the stairs. Yeah, keep going, just at the top of the stairs. This little voice says, "You should get a French maid outfit."
Well, it's nice to know what you're into, lad.
It's French,
And you want to see him walking around in a tiny little skirt, do you?
and it's cleaning.
And you want to see him walking
The
around in a tiny little
skirt says
skirt?
domain.
Picture the image.
I am, and I'm wondering why you want to.
I don't, I just thought it was funny. Good God. He's like, wow.
Captain, I think that we might need to keep an eye on Nico.
Mum would have got it.
I ain't your mommy.
Keep him away from him.
He's harmless. He's just a kid.
He will be.
He's just a kid.
You can see Nico kind of look at you like, oh, that weren't a threat.
Oh dear. Wasn't a threat, right?
No, somebody
Okay.
keeps him well away from me.
Okay, because I kind of feel like the big juicer by the window would probably rip us all in from limb if we thought that anyone was
Move
threatening
mum
Nico.
to the kitchen area.
Nico's getting some balls.
Young, can you roll a detect concealment for me?
Ah, yo.
Nico's got a look on his face. A look of he's either done something or he's about to do something
Just watch.
potentially stupid. Okay, Captain, you'll be in your armour now.
Okay, so first of all, when I come out, I'm going to go and check them doors, make sure they're locked.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to come and make sure these doors are locked.
Okay.
Once I've done that, I'll glance over at Nico and then come and stand behind James's shield, looking out the window, surveying.
You hear, just as you're looking over at Nico, you see him kind of move, and then you hear a smash, and then a oops, and as you look, the peppercorn mill is on the floor. Peppercorns just rolling out all over the place. It's like, sorry, I'll clean it up. And he steps over, and as he steps over, he kind of stands on the pepper. I'd like you to roll a percentage for me.
18%.
Okay. You've not lost your shit, but it grates on you. Imagine what Melissa's like when you move stuff around in the house. She knows it's like
You're like super triggered right now.
it's like I'm not gonna go up and clean it while people are there watching. But he's like, oh, it's alright, I'll sort it. He's picking up one grain at a time, just looking at him.
I'm just going to ignore that and have a look out the window and see if I can see anything. I'm obviously stood behind his shield.
Lots of traffic, lots of vehicles,
Do we all see
top of the hive.
what was going on with us?
You'll have seen that he's knocked it over and he's dropped peppercorns everywhere and stuff like that.
Can I go into the little cleaning storage room and get a dustpan and brush?
Yeah?
I want to chuck it towards him, but aim for the salt mill. And go, here you go lad, this might help.
Roll to hit -4. It's a small
What is it?
target.
Pick on the crazy.
You're relating this is what happens.
It worked.
That's
That's usable.
So he goes, yeah, clean that up, and chucks the dustpan, he comes
Here you go,
flying
lad, this might
across,
help.
hits the salt pot, and that obviously then spills up all over the floor, and Nico kind of goes, what the? and he was going to give me shit at first, we're chugging at him, and then he's like, he looks at you going, this must be killing you.
No.
Nope.
Hey.
He does kind of pick up the dustpan and brush, and he's like looking at you two, he's like, he's cleaning it up, he's doing it.
Yeah. Little butt stain.
Okay, guys.
I'm still watching this guy with a bow and arrow trained on him, just waiting for him to wake up.
Like I said, it's going to be a while before he does.
Mm-hmm.
After about an hour, there's no call back yet to you.
Yeah.
It's very quiet.
We haven't checked what the juicer guy has on, have we? Can I check his pocket, see if he's got any IDs or a wallet or anything like that on him? Or...
He will have a wallet on him, with ID cards. And again, looking at the ID, he's a security officer at the, it's not the Aspen is, you're not calling. Security officer at the facility.
I think we just always called it Yamantine, the whaling thing.
It
Yeah,
did have,
give us a name for it.
it did have a name. I remember it having a name.
If I go back to
Aradine.
the notes, I'll find it.
Is that it?
Aradine,
Yeah,
Aradine.
the
yeah,
facility.
Aradine Research Facility. So yes, he's a security. He's security at the Aradine Research Facility.
What's his name?
His name is
Billy Boy. Billy Bob George Bob.
security guys. Joe. So he's called Enric Sangbe. Enric, E-R-I-C-H, Enric, and it's S-A-N-G-H-B-I, Sangbe.
German?
Potentially, sounds Slavic.
Guess we'll find out when he wakes up.
Because I'm still staring at the window. What do we have cameras and microphones for it?
What I give it to you.
What should I do with you?
What do you do with them?
I can't tell you. Generally, what I do with them.
Oh, I wasn't here. I left, remember?
You put them in your hands and don't worry about the last
You
thing.
put them in your hands and you're set up running.
I gave
So
them to
there's
you.
probably a good chance that
You asked
they dropped on the floor near to where she sat.
I gave them to you. You asked the warden if they were anything to do with him. He said no, and you went, ah, alright. And that was about it.
Give me a percentage roll.
%96%.
Okay. You ever think, you kind of go, you put them in your pocket. Yeah, where things always are. But yeah, they're in one of your pants pockets.
It's always the last place you look.
There are 4 sound chips, little tiny sound chips. Just, you know those sticky dots, when you were a kid at school you used to get those sticky dots. Just slightly smaller than them, but black sound chips. And there were 2 cameras.
Are they still working? Are they still powered?
No, because you turned them off, didn't you?
I turned them off.
He turned the power off.
Turn them back on.
Turn them back on?
I'll see if I can link them to something.
No, I don't want to turn them back on. I want
Alright.
whoever was watching me previously to be watching me now.
Alright. I will try
So
to turn them back on.
You get the 2 little cameras, didn't you, and just hold the cameras up. Down there. Gets in, gets his little pick, and can you roll your what is it, security?
Surveillance systems.
That's it.
Failed by 6.
Kind of, he's struggling with it. He's getting these little wires in it, he's trying to
I tried cameras first. Instead of the sound. Or whichever one I did try first, I'll try the other
roll
ones.
the cameras.
Yeah, 19.
Can't see. Can see. Little tiny light just flashes and then stops.
So it flashes and then stops, so it's not working or it is working.
If the light was on constantly, you'd know it was
They're
there.
not going to keep flashing or anything, but it's a little flash to show that it's been switched on.
I'm not an actor. But I'm basically going to sit there and like look and stare into it like, right, you know I'm here. If you want me, come get me. I'm waiting. and then tell him to turn it off again.
Did I hear this?
It's all in this room. Go on, do
And I'm
it.
staring out the window as I'm doing it.
Have to turn it off again.
Something's happening. If we can't be in my own apartment where I know I've got the higher ground, or they can come after me when I'm not expecting them.
We'll be fine.
Not really want to put fighting.
No fun.
So, Sim,
Hmm?
interesting question. Do you have the domestic skill?
No.
You do now.
No.
It may be a skill I might need to give you, since you have OCD.
Do we want to be taking any precautions with him apart from just tying him up?
Well, I've got my arrow trained in his face, but between you and me, it's very unlikely that I'm actually going to shoot it.
Alright.
It's more for the threatening aura that it gives off.
What if we tucked a grenade down the back of his shirt and put a string on the pin? That way if he moved forwards, it'd pull the pin.
That just makes me very uncomfortable because if he moves forward, we could all just get blown up.
I'll put
I
it
think
down
it's everyone.
like
We might
cook,
get blown up too.
domestic skill. So put cleaner.
So we'll do that the way.
So I'll put cook slash cleaner.
No, just put it as cleaner, but I'm using the cook base.
Right.
I'm sure there will be one
But
somewhere.
if you
Um,
goes for that.
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
no.
yeah,
What level are you?
Level
Get-
5.
See if the doctor's got some like truth stuff. Doctors have truth stuff, right?
60%.
And then you'll just have
Can you roll me a percentage, please?
And then we'll be like, are you gonna kill us? And he'll be like, yeah.
And it
then
increases
we can,
5 per level if you need that.
Get the juicer, take care of business.
79%.
Ouch, damn spot! You can't get the blood out. Wow, just quoted Shakespeare. You can't get the blood out the carpet, so you continue. That's your focus at the moment.
Doctor,
Yes.
do you have like does it exist a thing of like a truth stuff?
There is a chemical.
Do you have
Simon
anything?
kind of remembers the word. No. No, Rick, it's not a memory thing.
It does, it messes with your memory.
It's a memory remover.
It's not a truth serum. Because Jen remembers that the doctor has used truth serum before.
Veritas serum?
Veritas serum is from Harry Potter.
Against weird.
Pentothal.
Yeah,
Sodium pentothal.
that's it. Yeah, sodium pentothal. I knew it was
Well done, Bex.
Ah. Oh yeah.
Allegedly.
You got
Hashtag allegedly.
In fact, it says it in
Hashtag
two,
allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sodium pentothal. I knew it was a something or other. She will have some sodium pentothal, yes, because she's used it before.
Maybe when
The last time she used it, it got you all incarcerated and in trouble.
But I mean, maybe if this guy wakes up rather than like having to torture him or yell at him, and so we could just give him a big dose of that and hope that he tells us everything we want to know.
What, so he can run around all angry whilst he's telling the truth?
She doesn't
What?
believe that may work. There's only a very slim chance that would work because the juice's body is quite resistant to drugs and toxins because of all the drugs and toxins in it already.
All right. Well, it's an option now.
But potentially, but
Let's try that before we try torture.
It won't work.
What?
Torture.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to try something to get him to talk. Otherwise, what's the point of bringing him back?
I was just going to throw him off.
Well, why did you even bring him back here? Why didn't you just kill him where he was?
Because I'm going to hang him over the side and threaten to throw him off whilst asking him questions.
All right.
Crocodile Dundee moment where he wakes up and he's tied to a rope upside down over the edge of the bloody hive.
Yeah, I had Dark Nightmare just him going,
Where is she?
All right. I'm just gonna continue pulling my arrow at this guy.
Okay.
To give off a threatening aura.
What are your intentions? You just gonna wait?
Just waiting for him to wake up. Listening to the carpet being scrubbed.
They're not going to be any carpet, mate.
He's gonna rip that carpet up at some point and replace it.
That's what I'm tempted to do, is cut this and square out.
Can you roll me detect concealment?
Yes. 32.
I wouldn't really say it's a detect concealment, it's just see if you could spot it quickly enough. As you're stood, shield up against the window, and you're looking out, literally dropping out of view, out from above your view, dropping down level, is a more militarised vehicle.
Gunship?
With some potential mini missile capabilities. Bright lights flood that room as it comes down level.
Clear the room!
It's going to be initiative.
I just went all Captain Kirk on it.
Would I have spotted that scene as well? I was stood there too.
Yeah, as you stood there, you can see it just drop down. You can't really see what vehicle it is. You can just imagine one of those attack helicopters that comes down with bright lights on you, lights up your entire room. You can see the missile claws in front.
the ship.
Fire everything!
Initiatives for everybody, please.
16.
15.
22.
25.
See, when I roll like high-ish, everybody else gets higher than me. When I roll lower,
So
everybody else
25.
gets higher than me.
You got 22.
16.
16.
15.
14.
Nico got 14 with you. Amelia was just ahead. Jen. This thing. Last. So there's 25, 22.
That's not last.
Sim. Can you roll me a percentage, please? The bright light really shines and shows you the entire
5%.
floor. You see every single stain, and your overriding instinct are, fuck that, what's that? So, this thing drops down, this vehicle drops down outside, bright light floods the room. Fortunately, you're already in the dip of the floor, because you go down a step into that little area, and you're already on your hands and knees, so you're pretty much down. But what are you going to do?
I'll see what happens.
While you decide.
That's a ringtone, isn't it?
I think that's a waltz.
I think it
Oh,
was. I'm
nice.
sure it was a ringtone at some point. Is it
Oh,
Bolero?
yeah, no, it was a ringtone. I
Yeah.
had that ringtone at one point.
Is it a Bolero?
But I'm sure it's like a piece of actual music that it just got turned into a
This is more like phone.
It's not a waltz.
When do you call it?
It's a Bolero, isn't it?
Right, Sim, what are you doing?
Do I remember if there were back doors to this place?
The front door here.
You haven't been here before. Well, once, haven't you?
Yeah.
There is a front door.
And when you said it landed there?
Yeah.
you got shit.
No, it's just literally hovering.
It hasn't landed. It's jumped down from higher up, turned, and it's just lighting up that entire area. So it's over here, out of the way. It's not going to be close to the building because what it may be potentially about to be blast.
How long? What time do
You're
you?
going to hold?
Yeah.
Your shield's up.
say anything at this point, or can I not even say anything?
No, you can speak. I'll let you speak, but obviously not a full conversation. If there's something you want to shout, like she screamed, clear the room.
I just like shout that I called Boris to come here. It is on what it could be.
This is better coalition markings.
You can't tell the lights flaring.
Out of the products I've got demolitions. Is there anything I can see what can make a bomb? A quick makeshift bomb?
Yes, in that little room at the back side there, you've got a mixture of all sorts of different chemicals that you can mix together, put in the microwave and make it explode.
No, I mean, so a makeshift bomb where I can light down then and throw.
Not with what you've got, the detergents you've got at the moment, but you do know with baking soda, flour, salt, toothpaste.
But
You know what cleaning products could make acids and stuff like that.
also,
Good old like Under Siege, Steven Seagal style. Yum.
Yes. Take 5 shots at it.
So you're gonna
You definitely
drop
do.
your
Drop the
shield.
shield, because it's attached. Power it down.
Yep.
Yep. I'll take the consequences of my jail.
I think it's more likely that Marius would have come and knocked on the front door rather than threateningly lit up the living room.
So the first one, 28.
This thing can't budge.
So 28, 24, 25, 25 and 26.
Those will all be hits. So armour was times 5, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have shot a ridiculously massive gun at what could be a plane full of explosive missiles this close to the apartment.
But it's not that close.
It's away from the apartment.
How far away is it?
It's further away than that. It's
Oh,
well away.
right, okay.
see, they won't last back. So.
Yeah. That's fine then. I'm less worried now.
And more is because he's got his shield right next to me.
Yeah.
And I've also only used half my attacks.
Because it's very hard big fuck up missiles, so I don't know how many times that shield will take and how many times these missiles will do. And then just tear through like tissue paper. That's why I shot it. Clear the room! Into the bit.
I told him to come up, man.
He did. He did indeed. I said we shouldn't have come back to the apartment.
4,100.
Ouch. 4,100.
Yep.
Nice.
So your business is finally open for business.
Oh my god.
So your business is finally open for business. 4,100.
Yeah.
We'll do some quick maths. Okay. Takes a good blast and you can see it kind of move back a little bit, but comes back. It's
Okay.
still up in the air.
Take another 2 shots. Can I see the missile pods?
Barely. You'd be at -4 to strike
Yeah, that's fine.
because you're being blinded. Then again, your cyber eye will help a bit with that.
Polarizing vision. 19 and 16 to hit.
The other 2 hits.
$1,200 to the missile pods.
Yeah, that's a big explosion. Okay.
Move the captain directly behind me and pop my shield up. Angled.
Okay. Its turn.
Get ready to dodge.
What their initial attack action was going to be has been stopped. But you do see lots and lots of flashing lights in like a little semicircle underneath it. It's using a railgun instead of the missiles it was going to use. So this is going to be a wild spray. This is not actually located on anything.
Yeah, I'm totally behind that.
It's -6 to strike. Sprays the room. Okay. Anybody attempting to dodge may do so with a -10.
Hold on. As it shot through his shield, there's a big chunk of us behind that shield.
I don't see people dodging.
Alright.
16 -10.
Oh god, how do I dodge? Oh god.
People
Oh god. I don't remember anything.
D20.
Because it isn't just literally focused on him, it's just.
Yeah. But if he's got that big massive shield,
Yeah, how to know who's dodging and who's not.
well, I'm gonna drop down to the floor.
25 with a -10.
24! That's like the best dodge I've ever done.
Nico rolled a 1.
Lee was already down on the floor behind
You were down there.
behind the counters.
Yeah, but it's a railgun. What's a counter gonna do?
Depends what the guy's aiming. He wanted that massive a spray.
Oof, thank God for that. Your shield takes 100 points. Nico takes a fraction of that. What a roll. So that's one attack. He's going to try again. Nico's tackling under. So, Jon, this thing fires. It's continuing round at your shield. What's your shield at the moment?
300.
300.
Yeah.
So your shield goes.
Most people are in the direct line behind me.
I think I'm behind him from
Yeah,
Do we still have to dodge? If we just freeze
Well, you
it
just
up?
dropped into that pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it depending on how high they are and where they're angling their fire at.
They're all down in the row. Shield hide behind the couch.
He's not.
My
You
dodge
can't-
should have probably been to go and jump in there.
Are you going to jump in there or are you going to just step back here behind the wall?
No, I'll step behind the wall.
You just back out the steps.
I didn't realise that was a wall, I thought it was like a walkway.
No, that's a wall there.
My initial plan was to run that way on my initiative.
Jon, you take the brunt of that with a 4%. 1,100.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know his armour can take it though, but it has taken a good blast. It is enough to knock you back a little bit, force you back. You've probably fallen. Can you roll me a percentage? Yeah, no problem. So you've not fallen over, you just step back.
See, really, I'd love to be a fly in the cabin to see that guy's face when the smoke clears. And it's just, this guy's
You
stood there.
can see it. It is rented and torn.
yeah.
Lots of your main body armour.
I had
It's
wished
not
after
swung
the
around
lamp shot.
shooting, then stayed on the tank that they can clearly see is a tank. Okay. You kind of hear 4 little poof, 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 poof noises from behind you.
She got battle drones now.
Okay,
Looks like 3 silver tennis balls.
4.
4 silver tennis balls are around Amelia. That wind is completely shattered in. on attack. I didn't want to roll a natural 20.
Oh! Fuck!
Thousand points. These things you go fly out. This thing backs off. You can see it back off and the light shines. It's still there. Take 1,000 points of explosive damage. This thing's smoking, and you can see the light that it had on you has gone. It's not on at all. It's smashed. You are making out what looks to be. It looks like a helicopter, but it's powered by jets. It's not propeller blades. It does have the sign of Talon on the side. You can see red light behind the glass, and you can see just that there's people inside it from this distance because the light's gone off.
Oh, is it me?
She just sent her survey drones flying at it.
Okay. If I move to here, can I take a shot at it?
Yeah, you can scooch around and climb over the couch.
Like
Yeah.
through the window?
The window is a big, massive open
No, I
area.
mean through the front of theirs.
Cold shot.
Yeah,
Cold shot.
that's what I was thinking.
So, because I can do an aim shot, which gives me +2,
Yeah.
and it takes all by action, so if I don't hit, but, okay, so it's +9 with an aim shot.
Are you aiming for anybody?
No, I just want to get it into the ship with my explosive arrows. So. 16.
Might be a hit. It's designed to take the battery
Good.
on the outside.
Yeah.
Perhaps not so much on the inside.
38.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so it's 1d8 times 10, so that's 40, plus 17, 57.
57.
And then, remember 57. 24 times 10, 240. What's that? 290, 297.
It flies out, shatters through the glass, leaving quite a large hole in there. There's a second where nothing happens, and then an explosion on the inside. This thing's it's got no option but now to start dropping and turning.
Are they still alive in there?
You don't know. It's starting to things. The ship's turned and it's starting to drop.
Hold the butt. This through.
Any other actions? While it's going, you've got time to.
No, I saw my actions.
Oh, it's all your actions on.
An aim shot takes 2, doesn't it? Rather than 1. So
Yeah.
I've got 1 action, but I'm just gonna sit back down here. With my bow. And just go. Oh no.
So this is already turned.
Well, you can see the light's gone off. You hear there's another explosion because you're hid round the corner. So you'd have to pop round.
Yeah, I'm gonna
just to see it starting to.
I'm gonna pop round.
Yeah, as you look round, it's starting to crest. And
Has it turned already though?
it's starting to crest. It's turning.
Right.
That's what I mean. I wouldn't instantly because it's a 10-second round. I wouldn't have it suddenly go disappear. It's veering after one side.
Can I take a couple of shots at the people inside?
You can try, yeah.
Do they still look alive?
You can just make out that there's figures in there, but yeah, you can just take.
I'm gonna
Flame, smoke.
them.
Flame, smoke.
I'm gonna shoot in there with my ion beam.
Okay. Are you aiming at the guys
I'm
specifically?
gonna try and aim at the guys, yeah.
So you're going to do an aim shot, which is +2 to your strike. Go on, hit.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice.
That's
The
36
20s
times
are
10.
out in force tonight.
It's your fault, you started it out.
So that's 220 at the first die.
Okay.
One
By
shot.
one baby.
That's not as good. 15.
It's enough to hit.
Uh, 120 at that guy. How many people can I actually see?
You could probably only make out about 2.
Alright, I'm going to take another shot at the guy that I just shot.
Yeah.
That's 22. What's the original battle on there? 90.
Yeah.
And then the last shot I'm going to fire at the railgun.
Okay. You're getting a -2 now then.
Okay.
It'll be a -4, but you've got a +2 to your aim, I think.
That's 26.
That's a hit.
And that's 100.
Okay. Captain. It's you and Nico.
That's what
Wrong people.
Let me go first.
Nico to go first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, Captain, you're at the same time as Nico.
Yeah.
You can see he gets up from behind the counter. He looks pissed. And he's running at the window. So his first action is he's charging the big old window.
I can't stop him at this point.
You can get the same initiative, he has to run past you.
I'm here, he's here running at the window.
Yeah. You're ready, you've got the same initiative. So when he's running, you could intercept if you wished. It's up to you.
That may be dangerous. But fuck it, I'm gonna go in on him. Yeah, let's go
You're
inside.
going to try and run him.
Nico, stop and try and get there before him.
You're going to try and rugby tackle him or just get in front of him.
Just get in front of him.
Okay.
Push it out the window.
Yeah, so you can tackle him.
I actually have a tackle attack.
I rolled a 94, he's not thinking straight.
Oh.
Yeah, he bowls into you. Are you going to try and dodge it? You're going to just get slammed by him.
Can I not try and parry it and push him back at him?
Yeah, you can try and grapple him and like grapple and turn him to the
Yeah.
floor.
I really don't want to do I'm not a fighter, but I've got hand-to-hand expert, so I
Yeah,
should
I'm
know
gonna
what I'm
say
doing.
you should be able to just grapple him.
Yeah.
He's
I
not
can.
dodging you, he's focused on that thing and he's running at it.
Right,
And
okay.
then you get in front of him and he's like, oh,
What do I roll then?
roll to hit.
I rolled 11, I got +5, so that's 16. Is that all I have? Yeah, 16.
Yeah. So he's running at you, you kind of get in front of him, grab him around the shoulders and swing him round. What are you doing? He's got more actions. What are you doing? You at the same time.
I've got more action too.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. Is he still trying to move?
Oh. He's suddenly just been swung around. He was expecting to be going out the window, but he's just got turned around. He's like, what? What?
What you for?
Well, they're going to get away.
I know. So get back.
Not if I get my chance.
I'll get back.
Oh, come on.
And I'll get this to you.
It looks like you've just grounded him.
If I still have an action left, can I just fire one more arrow at it while the fight is trying to blow it up so he doesn't try and jump out the window?
You get another action.
It's not an aim shot though, it just has to be like a standard shot. But I
You-
figure
you-
if the plane's not there, you can't charge it.
Your aim shot was used all your actions up there,
No, it
didn't it?
uses 2 actions, I have 3 actions. Which means I can't do any
And
aim
then
shot.
then you moved and sat down.
I was stood in the same spot, I literally just went, oh.
Alright, I thought you was.
No, it's like, you want to use an action to sit down or use an action to
Yeah.
sit down?
Do you want to shoot it, Ron?
I do really want to shoot it.
No to hit.
Okay.
This never explodes.
Do not miss.
Yeah, I'll be fine. See, now you say that, I don't want to do it.
Just do it.
14, so 15, 16, 21.
Okay. So while Nico's there looking really angry and upset with you, there's a flash past both of you.
It's an explosive arrow.
He's hit.
Right. 27. 27. 23. 230?
57 altogether.
257.
Captain. As you're looking, Nico in front of you, the vehicle opposite, you see this streak go past into the vehicle. It explodes. There is secondary explosions and it bursts up in a ball of flame, lighting up the area. All you can see is the silhouette of Nico still in front of you, with the flames burning round him as the wreckage starts to fall down behind. And he's just like,
No, I'm in front of the window, he's at the other side of me.
alright.
So he's looking at it.
So he's just gone,
So he
you're
sees
grounded.
that, you're grounded, and he sees it. I thought you were the other way around.
See, that's
No,
more,
you are the other way around.
that's more.
No, because he
He's-
came from that direction and I came from that direction.
Yeah.
And then she threw
So
him
what
back into
happened
the
was,
room.
he came in, you grappled him and threw him round.
Yeah.
To the floor.
So he couldn't get out the window. So you
Yeah,
grappled him.
Yeah, so I'm still.
So she stood against the window and
so
he was
yeah,
looking
it
at
is,
her.
you know,
That you're grounded has a whole different effect for him. You're grounded.
So you're stood there. He's like down, like looking up at you, going, wreathed in flame. As it goes down and drops. There are explosions, there are bangs as it goes down, but it drops. It goes dark. It goes quiet. You can see Nico going. And he just sits and starts breathing. He's literally on his knees, with his hands on his knees. What are you doing?
I'll sit down in front of him and start meditating as well.
I'm just going to sit back down on the chair.
He has taken a very like martial art kneel. And he's upright and it's something you've never seen him do before. He's just sat down, he's like,
I'm just going to sit on the chair.
Well, that was fun.
right. It's all gone quiet. You look up. You've spent ages cleaning that blood, and there's glass and wood and debris and bullet splatter, and the place is just shot to hell.
Pick up the dustpan brush and throw it at him.
And a different brush just goes.
Are you like fucking kidding me?
Hey, don't blame us. Their fault.
I must admit, for the first time, I didn't make any mess.
Amelia stands up.
I didn't even break any glass.
I believe we have a small problem. And she looks at the guy on the chair.
Yeah.
Who wasn't able to dodge or duck or anything.
Fuck him.
Has been overshot.
From out the window.
His body had matched the wreckage.
My fucking shuttle's gonna be shot to pieces as well, isn't it?
No, because your shuttle was actually on the landing pad and they weren't shooting at the shuttle, they were shooting
Alright.
at you lot.
That's fine.
That's where you notice the big bay windows go
Yeah.
across. So no, they weren't shooting the shuttle. They were after you lot. What are you doing, guys?
I think I may have gone a little catatonic.
Keeping my eyes on the horizon and watching.
Keep away the eye.
Yep.
Everyone on the shuttle go back to the ship.
Stock up on everything that I can. I can bag and everything. Get ready to go back into the ship. What kind of rifle did that guy have, by the way?
It's bog standard sniper rifle. They don't fancy it.
It's like a bolt action.
I wouldn't say, but probably an automatic sniper.
Right.
Decent scope, long barrel, silence muzzle.
So definitely an assassination type weapon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab everything.
Are you packing up? Probably not to come back.
Yeah.
So everyone's grabbing everything they can, chucking it all into it.
Whatever bags we can get, whatever.
What are you doing with Merlin Native?
He's coming with us.
You're going to take him with you. What are you doing about your juicer assassin?
Don't give a shit about the naked stuff.
Leaving tied, semi-tied to the chair.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
Really?
a
Place down.
No.
throw him
Maybe
over
we're
the
not
edge.
in that I haven't actually moved yet.
Throw him over the edge. Go put him down with the ship.
No.
I'm not tied to the landing pad.
Does it look like he has any data storage on him or any?
Who?
The juicer.
No, what he had was taken. He just did his basic ID. If he's come from a facility, most of his stuff will be there. They're out on a mission. If they get caught, they don't want to have too much on them.
I'm gonna load the ship up, get the shields up.
So they start powering things up. You won't be able to put the shield on until everybody's aboard.
Well, I'll put them all up and then just take them down so as people are ready to get on, and then turn back up again.
This juicer, I want to rip all his teeth out,
Okay.
remove his fingerprints.
So you're going to rip out his teeth,
And cut off his finger.
cut off his fingers.
Oh. Fingertips.
Well,
The fingerprints.
Why don't you just take his head and take his fingers and do that later?
No. I'm doing it specifically for a reason.
so yeah, so you rip all his teeth out, and cut the pads off his fingers.
Pulverise his face
Beat the shit out of the
and just leave him.
shot to death corpse.
Leave him. It looks like he's been shot and thrown backwards.
Okay. It wouldn't pass forensics because they could assess the scene and could see that somebody was sat in that chair because they'd be a body. And the chair's
Yeah,
blood.
but what they will have is a dead juicer with no form of recognition.
What about DNA?
Teeth, fingerprints.
Blood, spit, hair.
He's hoping he can get away with faking his own death.
Then set fire to him.
Okay, so while you're packing this up, this is what you
I've
see
done
him
nothing.
doing.
I haven't moved.
No, while you're sat there,
I'm
you
not
see him.
doing this. Oh.
Where are you setting fire to him?
Eh?
Where are you setting fire to him?
On the landing bit. So I'm not setting fire to the.
My fucking shuttle's still there.
I'm only setting fire to him.
You've got room. Ish.
Just there.
So-
Just right where we all have to leave.
you might need to set fire to him.
Once
When-
everyone's.
when-
Everyone's.
make sure I grab those little cameras and microphones
They're
as well.
packed. Those cameras, microphones are still in there on her person.
Oh, I didn't know.
Because she kind of did it and you turned them off. And the duck grabs her stuff and the duck comes over to you because I know what Gabby's like. Thinking of you, Gabby. Amelia, you alright? Amelia, Alyssa. Alyssa, you alright? You seem to be going into shock.
That's
She's kind of got all these bags and she kind of gives you some bags to hold. Help me take these and take triple.
okay. I'm just going to sit with bags.
So I've got all my bags and stuff packed, I'll get on there as well.
What are you doing, see? You haven't got much stuff with you, because most of it were on the ship. But you just kind of stood there looking at.
I'm gonna make a bomb in the microwave.
Okay,
We have time for that?
while everyone's packing up,
Oh yes, God.
I'm not gonna.
can you roll? First, give me your cleaning skill to make sure you find all the right ingredients.
78%. I have demolitions as well.
3 demolitions.
Pass 50%.
Okay, so you mix a load of stuff while people are moving out, and you kind of bung it into the microwave.
We've got to make sure I set I have done as well my mathematics as well.
No, demolitions will be enough.
But it's to set it by enough time so we have time to get off.
Oh, that's it. You'll put the stuff in there. You know how long it'll take, and then you can just go throw it down the microwave to go. So
So
you,
Chris is doing, you don't like leaving the
so
tray.
you
Have more than enough
stick
money.
loads of forks and knives and everything in there with chemicals in a bowl, which is simmering away. Just needs the heat. Needs sparks. It'll go. Sit it for a few minutes. Wear that out with your demolitions, no problem.
And then I'll head back to the shuttle.
Which leaves you two.
Set him on fire. And then get to the back of the shuttle.
That's in your that's the
Yeah.
Captain.
6%.
Very calmly, you lift off, engage the shields, and where are you going?
I'm going to the ship.
You're going to the Gantry spaceport, and we're going to have a small break.
And beyond that.
And behind. So, you are currently in your little shuttle and you're making your way back to Gaintree. Doesn't
again, just in case.
Okay. Doesn't take you too long to get in. As per usual, you are contacted by the Gaintree operatives, aerospace, just making sure that your flight path isn't going to intersect any of the vessels coming in, and you are able to clear to proceed to your craft. And you do land by your ship, sat there in the lights.
Scan it, make sure nobody else is on there.
Read sensory equipment.
Right, well, past.
There are no signs of life on your vessel, in your vessel, or around your vessel that shouldn't be there.
Emotions?
You will be able to scan
I'm going to scan motion detector on the.
lots. There's lots of motion.
No, in the ship.
Not in the ship.
Just in case there was a robot on there or something,
No.
No signs of life. But.
Big killer bots there. It's deserted. Obviously there are ground crew around doing various other jobs in little buses and little shuttles flying around, but it seems pretty much left alone.
How are we going to get the shuttle into the cargo bay?
I'm going to open the cargo bay and drive the shuttle into it.
You can access that. Drops the front
Oh, can we do that from the outside?
from the shuttle.
Ah.
Drops the front. And you can give me a pilot spacecraft.
45.
Stick it in. Land in your cargo bay. Go back up. You are back on the Providence.
So where do we go?
They're coming after us wherever we go.
Do you have any safe houses on this planet other than the apartment? Anything that anyone doesn't know about?
You said that you knew where the Talon were. Well, why don't we go to them?
Are we prepared for that right now?
Oh, I think we're about as prepared as we're going to be.
Okay, because that guy looks hella beaten up.
He's fine. You fine?
How long is it going to
You
take
good?
us to get there?
How long will it take in our ship?
About an hour. Depends how quick you want to go. 20 minutes? About 20 minutes if you drive it like slowly.
I might have a look drive it next time.
If you drive it normally, it'll be about an hour.
I just think if we go charging our guns blazing,
I mean, we could go up into orbit for a little while, repair armor and stuff, and then head
Moon
down.
base. Where Amelia was built.
Yeah.
He's off the grid, isn't it?
Seven's moon base.
how
Was
far
I
away is
listed
it?
under the anti waving you on time?
Are you sure?
He was off the grid. He didn't want anyone knowing about it.
Because he didn't want it doesn't mean that they don't.
He doesn't want them knowing about what he
I'm pointing at Amelia.
has done.
I don't know how much control he's got over this stuff anymore. He certainly didn't want to merge her either.
We don't know anything anymore.
We don't.
But his moon base was off record.
It was in the Ashvani system, and it was one of the moons around Ashvani 5.
We need an army.
Well, if we stay here, they're probably going to find us.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people who know that Florence is doctor.
We need to get out of Somewhere and Gaintree and this whole area just for a little while just to
Okay.
figure stuff out.
Choice, we either go to the moon base, it's the only place we can think of right now that anything like a safe house, or we go after Talon. We either go and fight, or we go and regroup.
I prefer to regroup. How far away is the moon base? Where is it?
It's in the Ashvani 5.
Previously, 4 days.
Yeah, but where is it? Let's see. That's what I know.
So you're here,
Yeah,
and it's just there.
it's a separate system completely.
It's a different system. It was 4 days at your previous warp speed.
I was going to suggest the home planet, but that might just cause more problems in this world.
I thought you said not to go there because they'll steal our ship.
Well, yeah, I did, didn't I? But they probably won't shoot us on sight.
No,
But
they'll
if
just
your
steal
place
the
is,
ship.
if your
It's
place,
fine,
they might not. If your place is closer, then
I think the moon base is going to be a good bet.
Definitely something worth checking out, and it's somewhere to head to at least.
They've got anything that we can use to fight back with?
Yeah.
Any like specialized weapons or anything? This is a research place, isn't it? What kind of research do they do?
Absolutely.
So just like robotics, cybernetics, or anything
Let's
else?
just go. I don't really know, to be honest.
maybe we should get close and then like send someone in on a shuttle just to make sure that they're not, firewheeling right now.
I
If
mean,
they did manage to keep it safe.
if you want to send somebody on a shuttle and you want to look after the ship, I can play the shuttle. Probably best off not leaving the ship without a pilot.
It could be risky if they're gonna shoot you. That's all I'm thinking.
Aye, but
What's that crazy bit?
Infiltration is my game.
So we're gonna have both killed.
like I say, it's the captain's ship. She's
Yeah,
the
no, I
best
get it.
pilot we've got, and
No, I
it's best
get
to
it.
leave her with the main ship.
I agree. And it is doubtful if they're so off the grid. It's not likely that
He's not going to trust them because he doesn't know them. He's going to have the orders even.
Well,
I mean, I said I can pilot it. I didn't say I had to be the only one to go.
I'll go. He knows me and trusts me.
Let's head towards the meters then.
So you're going to go to Ashbani. Are you going there at speed?
We're going there at warp speed.
Are you going there at normal warp speed?
Well, we're not using vehicle.
so,
What's the
We're going to go
real
as fast as the
speed?
engines will take us.
so you're going at your standard warp.
Well, whatever the new
Fine.
improved.
4 days, noon improved, you'll probably make it in 2 without enhanced.
Fix my armor all the way.
You think you might be able to fix mine as well?
Yeah.
2 days travel.
Go back to work on my fucking jail because I want my shield.
You're going to continue working on your personal shields.
Yes.
Can I spend a couple of days with one of my explosive arrows? Like, I just want to see if I can program it into the things we got. The replicators, thank you. I am trained in demolitions disposal, so I probably can sort it without blowing it up.
Future operations.
No. Someone's gonna have to help me.
I can help you.
Alright, cool.
Right. So, you start to pull apart your explosive arrow.
Do I have to pull it apart to figure it out?
Yes, of course you do.
I
If
don't
you
know.
need to if you need to know how to build a toaster, you need to take the toaster apart.
Look, my demolition disposal is 82%. So there's a chance I could blow this up on
Well,
the ship.
that's 70%, so we could work it out.
You
together.
could assist.
I'm just nervous about doing it on the ship. I think maybe it might be an idea to wait.
I could assist you.
Didn't think how dangerous this would be. Captain, how do you feel about me taking apart one of my arrows, my explosive arrows, on your ship?
I'm 73%.
Wouldn't be that keen on that. Unless you knew exactly what you were doing.
I mean, I know pretty well what I'm doing.
So do I.
Like, if I was to give it a scale out of 100, I'd be like 82 out of 100. I know what I'm doing. But there's still a margin for error, like an 18% margin for error.
I could help you.
And this guy can help me.
I have demolitions that I can help you with, but I don't have.
I have this. I have demolitions and disposal, so I know how to build them and then.
If the three of us like just combined our brains for like a half hour, do you think we could just like take a quick look at them? Because if I got more of them, they'd be really helpful, and I've only got 3 left.
See, I
Or
can
I'll
build
only
them
have 2
and I can
operators.
build them and dispose them. So
Well, okay.
Okay, which
so
would be the main one we'd need? Just out of interest.
Well, it's demolitions first.
Okay, so
Gotta pull it
how
apart.
about I start that and you two
Wait.
help me?
Is disposal not pulling it apart though?
Yeah.
Demolitions is putting it together.
Demolition disposal.
Disposal's pulling it apart. So
Oh,
you need
right, okay.
disposal first. Do you have disposal?
I don't have disposal,
But
but
you
my
can-
demolitions
Right.
is
So
mine.
you roll your demolition disposal.
Can
If you
Captain just roll our demolitions now?
9%.
9%,
Oh,
so you
73.
get a 10% bonus.
Okay, so that puts me up to 92.
9% out of 73 of it.
So I have an 8%.
So if you pass, you give her a 10%
I have an
bonus.
8% chance of pulling this up.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're okay with me doing this?
Just in case I'm going to stand a little bit back, I'm not needed.
Where are
for
you
this.
doing this?
Where's the safest place on the ship to do this? Is there like an area that's far away from the engines that we could just
Probably
like...
the galley. It's
Maybe
the
on
most
the
open
shuttle.
space, less confined. The galley's the most open and the least confined.
Alright. I'm gonna...
This is
So
a
you
shuttle
went-
bay. A shuttle bay is the most open.
I would say the shuttle
Well, that's
bay,
got the
but-
shuttle in it.
Yeah, but...
Not to influence you, but I'd say actually on the shuttle with the shields on, but
Yeah.
since I gave you that idea, you can't use it.
I got the shuttle.
David said as well you did.
I did.
Let's go on the shuttle.
Alright.
I'll be outside the shuttle.
Okay,
Okay.
then you have what, 94% did you say?
92%.
92%.
Sounds along here with me.
You need to put him on as well, yeah?
Alright, so I'm just gonna zip up my armor.
Because that zip helps so much.
Put my helmet on. Do I have a helmet for my leathers? Did I get
No.
one like a biker helmet?
No.
I have got my arm on.
Can someone lend me a helmet?
I can make you fireproof if you want.
No, it's okay.
She's gonna pee on you. You're wet now, you're tired-free.
Can someone have a helmet? Can I borrow your armor?
I'm not even there.
No?
James,
Yeah.
can I borrow your armor?
He's,
Well, I borrow my
he's
helmet.
working on it.
I was hoping
I'm
that I
fixing
could
it.
wear it while I may accidentally blow something up, that's all, but no, that's
I
cool.
mean, I can go and grab my helmet from him.
He's
helping with my armor.
pointed out things you need to be aware of, which gives you a bonus.
I'm just super nervous.
So, have you put the shield on the shuttle?
Shield up. He's getting me a helmet, he said. I'm just gonna wait
I'll
for the
go and get
helmet.
my helmet from him and give it to her.
How much extra armor does the helmet give me?
Just,
With my personal shield, which I still got mine.
I think it just covers your head, doesn't it? It just stops
All
you
you
from
need to do
taking the
is
head
roll less than 92%.
Yeah.
Just go for it.
Oh, 77. That was a little nerve-wracking.
So you split down the components while steaming up your visor.
No, I don't jump to what you bro.
I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get to a brow, she's got a helmet on. With a helmet on!
Oh god.
Jump to what the
He's
sneak.
waiting for that. The whole time we were talking about helmets, he was waiting for it.
Alright. Okay, so we took it apart.
So you can break down the component parts,
Okay. So we could recreate the component parts in the
put it into the
replicator.
replicator, it scans it.
And then you could help me build it. Or you could build it because I don't know how to.
That'll be a as well.
Well,
I can help you freaking replicate it.
Oh, you've got computers and stuff, haven't you?
I mean, if you know exactly how it's put together, can you not program that into it?
You're not there.
I honestly don't know.
I can.
I don't
I
how
know
it
what to
works.
build demolitions if you need to know how to put it back together.
Well, let's carefully take these parts to the replicator and see if we can replicate
No, I'm not
them.
going anywhere near that computer.
Alright,
Well done!
you just wait here and we'll go over to the replicator, wherever that may be. And
It's in the gallery.
you said you were coming with us,
Oh, I
didn't you?
know.
So the two of you can do your computer stuff. I'll
So
have
who's
a-
got who's got
You
what?
probably got higher.
What's
than
your
me.
computer operation skill? Have you got computer programming? 'Cause
I do.
technically- Right, what's your computer programming?
69.
What's your nice?
I don't have programming.
Right.
I have computer ops.
Right, because it's actually programming, so it's down to you to program this
No, because that's
replicator.
lower than my computer operations. You always say computer
You are
operations.
programming a pattern into this replicator. You're scanning and programming it.
Welcome to the ship club.
Are you programming it to?
I'll try one of the non-explosive parts first.
Well, this is what I mean. Are you going to replicate lots of little parts and put them together, or are you going to scan all the parts in and then rebuild it on the computer
Oh, that's a
to
good idea.
replicate complete arrows?
Yeah, I could try that.
Okay, so that will be
So I've got weapon systems.
to
as
get
well.
all the separate parts, which is good. You've separated them all. You lay them all out like you do with Lego and all that sort
Yeah.
of stuff. and you're programming it in and working with the 3D maps, how to put it all back together and stuff, you have, what do you say, 69? You have a 59% of programming it correctly.
Oh, it's gone down 10%.
Because it's not easy, she's not done it before.
Can't help.
What's your intelligence modifier?
14.
You said you've got demolition, so you're not using knowledge of demolition.
So 14, so I took off 10%, so you add 4, so you've got 56%. No, yeah, 69.
You're taking 20% off me.
Yeah.
No, I took 10, because it was 69,
But
so
then,
59.
Yeah.
then I have 14.
And then you got 14,
That'd be 73.
so that's 73%.
Okay.
Thank you, my maths weren't right. You got 73% programming correctly.
No.
73.
3%. You're pretty confident that you've mapped it, placed it, built it.
That's nerve-wracking.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, the one skill that you don't have at 99.
Yeah.
No, she's
So-
got a bunch of skills. She doesn't have 99.
So,
I
it's
just don't use it very often.
it's scanned all the parts and you've programmed the design. Now press the button, see if it works.
What's the button?
When you get hit, to push the button.
Which button? Button.
On the replicator. Print your one off.
What are you rolling for? What are you roll 100 for? What are you rolling for?
100%.
So 100% perfect.
Yeah, because I wanted to scale. It has replicated it a complete arrow perfectly. You've still got all the parts of one, but it has replicated a perfect arrowhead.
More, please. I said please.
Let's just do the same thing again.
Just press the button. It's programmed
How
in there
many?
now.
What?
Like,
How many?
Maybe
Copies. Plus.
How many have I got? I've got 3. Lost 1 for taking it apart. Got 1 back, so I've got 3 again. So another 7, and I'll have around 10.
You'll have exactly 10.
I'll have exactly.
Times 7.
Our accident was
Up
8.
it goes.
Round 10.
It will take a little time for them all to be done.
I don't need to be stood there with it though, do I?
I will, just in case. I'll keep an eye on what these 3D printers are like.
Yeah, I know what
Take
it
your eye off it for a second, and everything goes everywhere. It looks like spaghetti.
It seems to be slowly knitting and building layer by layer. 7 arrows. Take a little while. It's not like sci-fi, it's just like, there
Yeah.
it is, it's gonna
I mean, I gotta test them.
replicate.
Or how you just use the word
Not on my shit,
replicator and it's not like sci-fi in the same sentence.
It's not like an instant, ooh, there's some light and there's my nice cup of hot tea. It's gonna build up the components.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do then for the next hour or so.
I'm going to go back to working on the first one. Shield.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
James, can you roll your skill, please?
Do you mind if I try and familiarise myself with the pilot and equipment in the shuttle?
No,
17%.
Okay. Captain, can you roll your skill for working on the first one?
which skill was it?
It was, you said weapons engineer?
Weapons engineer, mechanical engineer, electrical engineer.
Electrical engineer. Because it's an electrical field.
11%.
Okay. So you're working on that. Seems to be going quite well. You kind of get flashbacks, you get memories of how it's put together. You might even have an idea of how to double up the capacitors and things like that.
Maybe your helmet back.
Oh, right, thanks.
What's everybody else do? What did you do?
Does he know that Amelia's a robot?
No. That was such a dainty thing.
I expected a great big blow.
Okay, sneeze. Little sneezes.
Well, you passed your prom for that.
So I'm familiarising myself with the equipment in the shuttle.
Never seen
That
me
is not
boss already.
normally.
No, it's not. You sneeze
That's
no
how I
more.
always have sneezed about 8 times
That's actually
tonight.
been sneezing at the start of that.
That's how I sneeze.
You
But I've never seen her go as red as that before. That's true.
Wow!
This doesn't often get pointed out that I do shit sneezes, alright? Jesus.
Hey, most people go to me and go, was that a sneeze or a cough?
Anyway, moving on.
Moving on. What are you doing, Mike?
Just really well. Just re-listen to me.
Really?
When you put that helmet on, the thermal imaging, laser targeting, sound filtration, and all sorts of stuff built into it.
Brilliant. You were looking at these. Alright, so you head off and you go and you have 2 days travel.
What?
Wow, it has been a while since I've had to roll on that chart.
Ow.
It's loud for you, imagine it's like
Not in your ear.
I don't want it in my ear.
I'm gonna go find the captain. Like, once my arrows are printed and I put them away.
It's going to be a while. It's going to be a couple of hours.
Well, okay. I'll wait a couple hours and when they're all done, I'm gonna go and see the captain.
Okay, before you do. Okay, pass it on your bed, please. You can go to
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go see the captain and like knock on the door. Hey, captain.
I'm still working away. I'm focused.
You like sit on the bed and I'm just like, what you doing?
I'm making my personal sleep.
Cool. Easy or hard or?
Either help or piss off.
Wow. Okay.
I need to get this done and
Yeah.
I'm sick of trying and
Alright.
waiting.
I'm out. I'll see you later. I'm just going.
I thought you were going to help me, but okay.
No. That's not why.
I do not need this animosity.
Do you need something?
No, it's okay. I'll catch you when you're less busy.
If you need something, I'm free.
No, it's alright. It's nothing important.
Don't disturb me for nothing important.
I was just coming to hang
And I'm going
out.
back to my shield.
I was just gonna hang out.
So, I mean, yeah.
And you're just wandering the ship. And
I'm gonna go sit in the galley.
Okay.
I'm going to step into the field. So I don't feel like I've been working on it for hours.
You will have 3 checks now. Amelia's in the galley.
Hey, Amelia.
She's just sat looking out.
How's it going?
I'm fine, thank you. You?
Yeah, good. Yeah, awesome.
Your vitals say that you have concerns.
Stop reading my vitals. It's weird. It's not what you do with people. You don't like read their vitals. It's weird. It's weird.
Do you ask your friends and colleagues how they are?
Yeah, and then they can choose whether they want to tell me or not.
No. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is that check? She
Well,
kind of
go ahead and roll it then.
You say, yeah, I'm fine, and then she kind of looks at you like, that isn't truthful.
How are you? I'm fine. Incorrect.
That's why I
That's what it is. She said that, you went, I'm fine. She's like, but she knows that's not true.
I don't know. I'm fine. Oh, do you know what'd be great? Would be some coffee. Coffee would be great. Just get Nico and make me some coffee.
Nico is busy.
Oh.
I shall make you.
Excellent. Awesome.
So she goes across the galley and starts making coffee. She's not weird.
She's so weird.
Okay, so gets to the evening cycle with your clocks, even though it's natural light anyway. Not natural light. Okay, so the remainder of that evening cycle passes uneventfully. You have recreated your shield
Yay!
to full working order.
Is it improved?
You had, what were it last time, 30 SDC?
300.
300? It's now 500.
Whoop whoop.
Because you have worked on it, you have improved on it.
Right, yeah, now let's take it apart and put it in the replicator.
Do you need to stick in parts? You just built the thing.
Yeah, but she still needs all the parts to be programmed in, right?
So, yeah.
Surely I already know what parts I need, so I can just program them in anyway.
You'll still need to scan parts, like you do with the arrows.
No. I'll take yours apart if you like.
No, this is the only one I got.
Exactly.
It's keeping me alive. I can't just build them because I've never really been bothered to do it.
Okay. So once I've finished and I've got it and I'm happy with it, I'll nice and calmly walk back out and find Elixir.
I'm still in the galley drinking coffee now.
After a little while, you find her in the galley.
But I'm immediately drinking coffee.
So what did you want?
I just want to hang out. Oh, yeah, coffee?
Oh, yes, please.
Anybody else make some brew?
I'm gonna probably head up there after having checked
Okay,
around in the
where are
shuttle.
you?
But do you have a timing system in this?
Hmm?
Ship, do you have a timing system in this ship?
A what?
Timing. Yeah, you've got comms.
We have comms with
You've
you.
all got comms.
I'm going to sing a song over the radio. I have the skill to sing.
Wow, wow. Okay, Sim.
Don't ask me to sing out.
No, this is role playing game.
That's
A bard
Sing.
sings. So, can you roll your singing skill, please? What
Just passed.
what is your skill?
60% over 59.
Okay.
Sing us a song of
So-
your people, bruh.
That's 1 minute.
Don't matter.
The comms open up, and you sing a song. What do you sing?
I'll sing the French national anthem.
Up you go.
Come on, you can't say that and not do it.
Hang on a minute. You're telling me, Mr. Frenchman, that you remember the French national anthem?
I know bits of it.
Off you go.
Oh.
I can't sing.
Well, you know, it's the national anthem. You don't have to be able to sing it. You just have to be able to do it.
Stop now. I hate singing.
Breaking the DM.
I hate singing. You said your character wants to sing, so
Sing us a song. Just sing us a song of your people. This is what.
go on, Sim.
I know I sound there. Okay.
Allons enfants de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé. Les tables sanglantes élevées, les tables sanglantes élevées. Entendez-vous ces féroces soldats qui viennent jusque dans nos bras, égorger nos fils et nos compagnes.
Hey, when did we get a cat?
Well done. So thank you to everyone.
Thank you. Thank you.
Strangely enough,
Really funny.
nobody
When you turn the camera.
responds. Except you hear one
This
voice.
way, put my head in the shadow and you couldn't see my face.
I know. Only one person responds, and that's Nico. And Nico goes, "What was that?" Nobody else has responded because they all turned the comms off. Nico didn't. But yeah, Nico goes, "What was that?"
That was me singing.
All right. Yeah. What language was that?
French.
Oh, it's nice. Yeah. Cheers.
No, I just thought I was trying to cheer everyone up, but you're the only one who responded.
I can imagine why, but yeah, cheers. Right.
I'm going through some really emotional trauma right now. So.
He's not there. So whereabouts in the ship are you?
I've been on the gym area.
So down in the cargo hold. So as you get out of the shuttle, you can hear, even when you turn your comms off, you can hear him singing along over the side there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not that bad for that.
He's got good, he's passed his
It
skill.
was good. He passed
Oh
his
no,
skill.
it's not that. I didn't want to hear it, so I turned my comms off, and then I turned my comms off, and it was exactly
He turns
the
the comms
same.
off and went, oh, he's actually down here. So you can see Nico at the front of the cargo bay, and he looks to be practicing martial arts by the looks of it. And you can see he just stops for a little while the singing's going on, and then he carries on practicing martial arts.
Oh, I won't
Like
do it.
speeded up Tai Chi.
Do you want a hand with that info?
I'll
I've got martial arts.
just say I'll wander over and
Yeah, he's
See what you do as
just
well.
been practicing and training.
I'm going to switch my comms back on. This is a test.
There's no singing.
Oh my god, that singing was so nice! It's beautiful. Definitely do that again.
So Nico's like, yeah, if you want.
That's cute.
So I'm going to see if Nico
That's
wants to spar instead of practicing his cutters and things on his own.
Let's have a look at it and spar with it.
Alright.
Do a bit of pad work, spar with it.
Nico's like, freeway?
I'm guessing the doctor's in the med then.
Yeah.
He says it very deadpan, straight faced. Alright. Okay, just warms yourself up.
Oh damn, that does turn for the unexpected.
Gets himself into.
So what form do you want to practice? Tai Chi, Thai boxing, Wing Chun, Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, Bala Judo?
How about we just do what we're good
I
at?
don't even know what you're speaking about.
So we just want mix?
Yeah.
Freestyle?
Well, he obviously knows. I'm not really sure what kind of martial arts that was, but he knows what he knows. I know what I know. You know what you know. If you can land a hit, you land a hit.
I studied many films.
Cool. That'd be interesting to see. Right. So you're going to keep talking about it, or are we going to do something about it?
No, we'll do something about it.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as he asks you a question, just before you answer, he's already swinging at you.
Oh.
You can't dodge this. If you psychology. If you ask somebody a question just before you throw a punch, their brain automatically goes to answering the question, not
Yeah.
defending. You know this.
Yeah, my exercise then has reflexes as well.
Okay.
You should be at bonus to reflexes or something like that.
You do have bonus to reflexes in sunlight.
Oh, same.
You're in artificial light in the hold of a ship. It's all fluorescent lighting. Okay, Sim?
Yeah.
Who would hit?
Yeah, just gives you bonuses to
3 points.
sorry. Just so roll a function roll.
Just claps you. Yeah. And then returns. Now it's initiatives.
Nice shot, kid.
11.
25.
Don't lose it out.
I'll fetch the one Thursday.
Still got them reports all about it.
Okay,
What have been talking?
Nico's first.
Hmm?
He's going to do
What's that, Jim?
2 strikes at you, 2 strikes at you, and then he's going to see what he does with his auto kick. So, first one at you, Tim.
Thank you.
So
Crown power.
Yeah,
20. Power.
you parry that one. This one, going at you a little quicker from the side.
Oh,
I
dodge.
don't
That one.
have any
18 to dodge.
Yeah, he's got you with that one. You've got 22. 2 points. Should deal damage. And Kieran?
Oh,
17 to dodge.
Yeah, you dodge this sweep of his leg,
18 to dodge that one.
and you dodge a second sweep, but he is then going to try and do an auto kick.
19 to dodge that one.
I rolled an 18 and I've got pluses, so he's hit you with the auto kick.
that empties into that hand.
6 points. As he swings with both his legs to try and trip you, you step back and then he just does a front kick and catches you in the side.
Your mommy would be so proud.
Tim?
Does that go?
I'll do 3 attacks on Nico,
Mm-hmm.
3 on him, but I have 2 auto hits as well.
Okay.
21 to hit.
I can't remember what it was before.
23, dodged.
25 to hit.
27, dodged.
Edge through by another 2.
Is it 2 minutes attack?
25 to hit again.
Yeah.
Did I open it last like that?
Yeah, she's
21. That one's better.
Come with no look. Split that. I'm actually pulling my filters.
Okay. How much you doing?
10 plus 2.
Is it 1d?
That's like 34, so
Is it 1d4?
No. See how this strength. Plus 23 to my strength.
I'm plus 2 as well.
Don't know how it works. See, because I'm sure Craze is a class as super.
They would be,
augmented units.
but your
Pull. So
what's your stats? What's your strength stat in artificial light? I think it's half in artificial light, and you're
half
on
what they
minus 5 on all your percentages.
and my strength is 38 with my pulling.
So it'll be 19.
Solar syndrome? No, yeah,
Solar syndrome, yeah.
solar syndrome.
Solar powered.
The character is convinced he's solar powered, is different from the daytime complex in that the hero believes he's actually draws the sun's energy like a solar battery. In full daylight, the character is at full power and plus 10 to your SDC and plus 5% to all your skills. In shadow, artificial light, or the gloomy day, all abilities are half and skills are minus 5%. In darkness or at night, the character has no superhuman powers and skills are minus 20.
So your strength is halved,
That's 19.
so it's 19.
Your dodges would be a lot less as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because your PP's half, so you'd be on. You'd be on 14 if you round it up.
Simeon, what have you done? Why do you think you're solar powered?
It weren't me, it was the ones.
So there is no strength bonus then, is there? No, 19. Strength
Yeah, it should be a
bonus
strength bonus on there, I think.
plus 4.
So it's just 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
8.
Ooh! That kind of rocked him a little bit.
That's all my strike speed then. 'Cause it's on plus 10 at the moment.
Three character sheets written out.
Yeah, this is why we do these little spa sessions, because it helps you get to know your character.
So
Your
you,
PP, so
PP
14 if you round it up.
yeah, before 10.
I think his combat skills to strike, parry and dodge won't be affected because they're not supernaturally enhanced, are they?
Yeah, that's it. They'd be.
But the actual damage you do is because you're not super strong.
So I'm doing 3 attacks on you now.
Right.
20,
Yeah, 30 dodge.
25,
29.
14.
That one.
Oh! Okay,
Attack kick.
so you take his knee. Give me damage.
6. And I've got 2 auto kicks.
So that was 6 damage you rolled.
Yeah.
It's 12 points damage to your knee.
What about?
Because you rolled critical fail.
Ah,
You got caught wrong.
You leaned into it.
How do auto kicks work? Is it just straight?
Just roll to hit, yeah, just
Straight
roll.
roll to hit.
You gotta roll, still got to hit. You hit him. He's literally just gone down onto his knee.
I'll go for Nico.
Okay.
20. To hit.
Nope.
21. Sick.
No.
Okay.
He's got much better with his combat. He's
Nico
he's
flows
been,
like
he's been
water.
trained. You know that the energy you are. So Kieran.
I'm going to do 2 in each and then see which one I want to do my last attack to.
Yeah. Are you going through?
So I'll go for Nico first. Because he's just gone through, so. 16.
Yeah, I'm on 14.
Yeah.
He's just dodged in.
Would not last them.
So I think, is it 20, is that plus 5?
Me.
20 strength, is that a plus 5?
Damage wise, yeah.
So that would be 8.
Okay.
And again. Take one.
Well, that's probably an 8. I'm 21.
Good. Yeah.
Think.
That's 7.
Okay.
And then Sim. Yeah, that's like 14. Yeah, 14.
19.
17.
29.
And I'll go for a karate kick. The last one at Sim. Nope, that one.
Oh,
32.
so you go to do a karate kick, but you do the full on, karate kick. You stood on the wrong leg and
It's the knee work up.
okay, go down to the floor. Yeah, because are you alright?
Will that knee
I'm
down?
good.
You alright? Okay. You carry on? We won't play the entire. So you carry on sparring for a little while, trading blows, trading hits. And for a 14-year-old lad, he's quite capable of holding his own.
His mammy would be so proud.
He would be so proud. Okay, so who's going to bed? Nico. No.
To sleep and dance to the check the sensors and everything before we go.
Yeah, you're
Make sure everything.
you're in the common shipping lane. It's often travelled as this sort of thing. So the next day, nothing happens that cycle. Nothing happens that cycle. Okay. You're almost there. You're at in the Ash Valley system, but you haven't actually got to the place yet. And you're picking up a distress signal. It seems to be coming from Epicurious 4, which is the space station orbiting Ania's era.
You've been there.
You have been there. You went there to deliver some medical supplies, and your favourite crew member fucked off for a little while and got some cybernetic implants in her arm, and while she disappeared, you then went to the asteroid belt.
Can you score in something? Have we got time or do we?
Just picking up a distress signal.
Could at least ask him, I guess. Doesn't hurt to ask.
We'll send her
Like a hail.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get the face of a youngish gentleman. He's got purple hair, shaved at the sides, like a short purple mohawk. Little implants just across the side of his head there. He's in a flight uniform, so it's not like he's a random ganger that's just taken over. And he's like, "Oh, is who's this?"
It's the Providence. We picked up a distress signal.
Yes, we're having some problems with the secondary systems on the outflow pipes. Our engineers that were working on it, they've suffered injuries, and we're just asking if there's any vessels in the area that could assist with a possible evac.
You know ship's docked for there in a minute.
We've got 2, and they're filling up pretty quick.
Are they your ships? Or are they passers-by like us?
Passengers, people that were already docked there, they're offering
Would
to
it
take.
not make more sense if we could help you fix the outflow pipes and then you wouldn't have to?
If you could do that, I mean, we've got some guys working it, but it was the senior technician got injured. While the scenario is getting a little bit more dangerous, the commanders opted to evacuate the station while we're working on it, just in case.
So I said the Curious 4.
Curious for.
So what are the names of the ships that are docked for them? Do we know? Anyone we know?
How did they manage to get injured?
There was a blowout in the secondary manifold. We picked up a little fracture, they went there to fix it and it blew. We have got some tech crews working on it, but the commanders requested that we evacuate. We're just asking for anybody available to help.
What are the names of the ships that they've got docked?
They have approximately, well, we've got 4 ships. So, the 4 ships that we have there are the Nebuchadnezzar,
That sounds
Yeah,
really
tricks.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
the Amadeus,
That's one of those.
the Nostromo,
Oh.
Aliens.
what's the other one?
Enterprise.
One of the express ship.
And the Ganymede.
We're not going to
We don't want to be hanging out with the Ganymede, right?
They're the ships that are.
Which one was the
The
Ganymede?
Ganymede was the bounty hunters.
Yeah.
The ones that we saw when we went to the alien world and they pulled it from your memories. You guys told me there were bounty hunters after you. And they were on the Ganymede. You know, I skip.
Yeah, we've got more important work to do. I'm sorry we didn't carve up on this occasion, but
Oh,
we'll get things sorted quickly.
oh right. Well, okay, thanks. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for stopping by.
And you continue on your way.
Well, what if we could help you with repairing everything? Oh yeah, that'd be great. Sorry, try
Sorry, you
What
got...
ships are there? Oh, we've got so and so. Oh no, sorry, we're busy. Washing my
There's
hair.
a reason that we asked.
Okay. So you continue on, and it doesn't take too much longer for you to reach the moons of Ashvani 5. One of the small moons has
That's no small moon.
That's my ass.
this private contracted space station, which you know that you've got to come in down the bottom. I'm assuming
okay.
you're hailing, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, you hail.
Wait, were we sending in these guys on the shuttle first so they didn't realize that we were over here?
We should find out where we go.
Alright. I thought that's what we were doing with the shuttle.
We'll head down to the shuttle and then.
It was only me saying that. You could be on the way and you can see it.
What you guys? What are we doing? Do we just want to go in?
Does it have any new?
Has anything changed since last time we were here from the outside?
From what you can see, it looks exactly the same.
It's up to you.
We'll go down in the shuttle. Just about.
I can go down and see.
Seems to be thriving. As you know, it mines the metals in the asteroid belt not far away. Uses those metals, smelts them with big forge, and as you know, they are a robotics factory and a mining centre.
Hey, we'll go down to the shuttle.
So who's winning the shuttle?
Mainly because they might not know what
So,
but they definitely know
Sit the
what
shuttle in the middle and let me see who's in there.
No.
Is that on the
Well,
pilot?
so the 3 gents. Okay. So, Captain lowers the docking bay. What's your pilot skill?
Pilot spaceship is 91.
Okay, that's good. Good on.
We're like out of the vicinity of Stan,
93.
93. This is not gonna go down well.
No. Which
No.
is good.
I think it's gonna go
91.
down.
It's pretty damn good. What you're on, 93.
So, as you sit off, it's fine. You're going out. You just misjudge your turn going out, and there is this. As you just scrape down the side of the opening of the ship. As you leave.
I'll go take a look at the door.
You're not going to be happy at that.
Sorry. Battle buff out.
Okay.
I passed up the next one.
Okay, so that's it. You're setting off down there. So as you
What I
approach,
should have done was, as he started to turn out, I should have kept an eye on your sensors and then turned the actual
Yeah.
ship.
turn to
I'm doing with him.
Compensate for the oversteer.
So, as you start to approach the station, you are being hailed.
I'll answer my head.
And what you say?
You're right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
You're right.
You're right!
Greetings, vessel. You are on an approach trajectory. Identify
Oh,
yourself. This is a private installation.
We're a landing crew being sent from the Providence on the instruction of Captain Aurora Star.
So that whole part about us keeping this secret, the ship, and that just doesn't matter anymore, does it not?
I'm not really good at lying, right?
Clearly.
Go. Just research, seek out, find out what's going on. Yeah, this is the Providence. We're here.
We just wanted to
Wow,
work through the water
okay.
whale in your anti-corporation so that we could escape.
Hold your course, Providence.
We're on the shuttle.
We're not the Providence. We're just from the Providence.
And does your shuttle have a designation?
Shuttle.
Shuttle 1.
You can hear an audible Shuttle 1 of the Providence. Hold your destination. Goes quiet for a little bit. And then as you still, I take it you're still going towards the landing areas. Okay. Tom's come back. Shuttle 1 of the Providence, you're cleared to dock on landing bay 4.
Alright, thank you.
And you can go in. Can you roll your pilot spaceship down, please?
Yeah, 51.
And you go in very nicely and land. You can hear big doors shut and pressurised, so you're not in the vacuum of space. And you land.
Okay.
Okay. So lots of people milling around, lots of workers.
Walk across.
Can you remember where you're going?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a percentage. Do you have navigation?
Yes.
Give me a navigation roll.
Remember, guys, we just want to know if the Wayland Corporation is involved.
Well, being as I got off the ship and I'm not dead.
Yeah.
Small fleet.
Can't shoot you for a
19.
some people.
Okay. So yeah, you can make your way to where you know the main tower entrance is, where you were guided before. Are you going with him?
Yeah.
So you all go. And pretty much as you get to the lift doors, they open up and you spot a familiar face. It's one of Mr. Seven's attaches, one of his assistants.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks like he's been running. He looks like he's been, got a bit of speed on. He's like, oh, James.
Right.
Right. And you are?
3, or you can call me Wade, whichever one you prefer.
Wait. Okay. New.
It's a long story.
Well, yeah. Come with me. This is, he doesn't call him Mr. Seven. Mr. Seven doesn't do.
Shanghai, you want that?
Yeah.
Mr. Yanta.
Yeah. Mr. Yuantai is junior. He's pleased to see you. He's very pleased. Come. And he kind of looks around. And
The
Aurora? Mikey?
captain's on the ship. Mikey's not with us anymore.
Oh, I hope you parted on good terms.
She
He
certainly parted.
sees your face and then kind of goes, I'm sorry. I'm
It's,
sorry to
it's
hear.
fine.
Right, come with me. I'll take you up to the boardroom.
Actually, she parted on terrible terms. She was so pissed off at all of you guys.
She had to split.
Oh, wow.
She went out with a bang.
Hey! Always does.
She banged everybody on the way out.
Left pretty
So
much went in.
We were just wondering, with everything that's going on, who is it that's actually in control of the station there?
Oh, this is still owned by Mr. Shanghai.
Hey.
Captain Chang Fei runs the place.
Is he here?
I believe so.
From Ireland.
Okay, so
Well,
you make your way in.
Yeah.
You are hailed.
That's no honor style of the Providence missions.
Permission is granted. Your shuttle is already in, but you need a larger parking space. You're designated to go.
We need a bigger hole.
You need a bigger hole. Swat and tradition is a bit. No, I'm not going there. Not even going there. I said I'm not going there. Docking Bay 14. Slightly further away. And you land, no problem.
I apologise for all the precautions, with everything that's going on. We weren't sure who might be running this place now.
To be honest, we honestly didn't think you were alive. We have heard nothing from you for at least
it's
3 months nearly.
it's a long story. We've
Spent 3 months hanging out with aliens, John.
He kind of stops and goes,
been abroad.
"Oh, I believe the captain's coming to Docking Bay 14. We can wait around for them. That's
Yeah.
not a problem."
We spent 3 months on an alien planet in another galaxy, about 3 months away.
As I'm getting off the ship, I'll tell someone to move the shuttle into the docking, into the thing.
He kind of goes, "Oh, so you've had further contact with that race?"
Yes, they're called the Barn.
Right. Yes, we'll wait. So they wait for a while. Who are you getting to?
One of the people that are in the shuttle bay that looks like they're in charge. Tell them to get someone to put my shuttle back in my ship.
Unfortunately, they're not insured to be flying your vessel.
You don't have to fly my vessel, you just have to move it and put it in my ship.
That is not their responsibility. You're picking.
We'll wait while you move it, it's fine. I'll stay right base to Providence.
All sorts of it. I need decision.
Alright.
Okay, so who's going and who's staying on the ship?
I'm gonna go with the captain.
Taking me
Amelia will go.
Nico, the doctor can hang on the ship, make sure everything's okay.
Nico will stay with the doctor. He doesn't like leaving people on their own
Alright.
anymore. Just as you start to go, Nico kind of catches your arm and goes, "You will be coming back, right?"
Oh, the thing messed you up, didn't it, kid?
Yeah. Especially when somebody you care about says, "Oh, I'll be right back." You know, I've seen those movies. You never said that.
Okay. Well, I mean, we will be right back, so. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So he kind of goes, "So you're not going to come right back then?"
I'm gonna try my best not to.
Nico, when he comes on, you can hear it.
Yeah, no problem. And he'll be sat up in the cockpit in the bridge, just in case. So, you all get together, and there is this familiar little face there that you recognise, and he's really excited to see you.
Shake hands and meet him, whatever his name is.
He's like, I'm sorry to hear about your colleague.
Things happen, unfortunately. It was sad, but it happened. This is Alyssa. Three.
Wade. We're going
And
Wade, I
Mike.
think.
We need 2 members that have joined us.
Right, well, come with me. I'll take you up to the boardroom and we'll get you all together and find out what's going on. And where have you been for 3 months with the alien race? Right.
As we're walking, I'm just gonna be like, Captain, I have some thoughts about Amelia and her tech, right? So she's like a fully working AI that they put in her body, right? What if we could download our thoughts and memories and everything, and so if something happened to us, we could just like scrape a robot body? Just a thought. Something to keep over. Alright, pretty good at that.
Okay, so after a little while, you're taken through the complex, away from the actual industry side of it to the more business district of the complex. As you are ushered into a room, Champagne is already there, and he's working. He kind of sees you, stands up, and he's like, "Yeah," and he gives you a hug. He just runs and gives you a hug. Well, not runs, but he gets up. He's like, "So glad to see you." And then feels you tense up and then kind of goes, "Okay." He's like, "Come, sit down. Anybody want a drink or?"
I'm good, thank you.
It's good to see you.
It's lovely to see you. You've been gone for a while, and we did worry.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, good to see you.
She likes hugs, you might want to hug her too.
I mean, we've never met, so it could be awkward for you, but I mean, I don't know. So. Great. Oh, okay.
It takes hold of you. Quite stage not to say sexual.
Yeah.
And then pushes you down to the table and anybody want a drink? He's got alcohol, he's got water, anything. So somebody in the room, one of the guys in the room will pull that for you. And he sits down and he goes, 3 months. The last I heard, I'd sent you on that mission to go find out about the installation, and you just disappeared after that. I only feared the worst.
We were quite literally off from that.
Yeah. Hanging out with aliens.
We improved the engines a little bit, maybe a little bit too much, and we got lost, and we found more of the barn.
I wasn't there for that part.
Right.
We found these two with the barn.
Yeah, they were hanging out with him for ages.
I was there for that part.
Like 2 years, right?
Well, I can't remember 2 years, but it might not have been 2 years that I was there.
We weren't there that long, I don't think.
Yeah, he was
I
there
don't
too.
know, I might have been.
We weren't there.
We were in simulations for ages.
About like a few months.
Yeah, the bomb ran simulations on everyone to see what kind of people we were.
They were trying to see if we were violent or not.
Okay. And even after they found out, they still let you go.
They said
Hey,
we
I'm
weren't.
not violent. Oh my
They said
God,
we
I'm
weren't
violent
violent. Unless we were
You're not
pushed.
violent.
now. I killed a man. I killed like 2 men.
You booked it out, you're right.
What?
On
You booked people,
self-defense.
you're right. It's
I don't think that's how it works.
noses.
Nullsies?
Yeah.
It's the reminder who you are actually still.
I'll say it hurts my brain talking to you.
Swap brains if you want.
No, that's
For
alright.
those
I'm
of you
gonna
that
keep my
may have
brain.
missed it at the time, this is Shang-Fi Yuan Tai. So that's the person you're addressing at the moment.
So you said your name's Shang-Fi?
Yes.
Well, James keeps calling you number 7.
Number 7 is an alias we often go by when we're working on clandestine meetings. Once
Alright.
we then understand who our clients are, then our real names. will get
Oh,
known.
right, okay. No, I just thought that was quite funny because I was number 3 for a while and then we found out my name's Wade.
His
So
name
you-
was number 3.
So you understand then?
We don't know
So
which day it is.
I didn't know what my name was before when I was called number 3. So,
Kind of just goes,
So, what's happened? We met the barn again.
is that the same station that you saw?
No.
No, it's
This was a
station.
planet.
It was a planet.
Right.
Oh, there was
They
more
had a
aliens there. There was a crack tower.
There was a crop tower as well. Yes.
Yeah, it was
Of
like
what?
bug aliens.
But they had the barn had a research station there, and they were doing a lot of research on it.
they had a few different species all locked up in pens whilst they ran experiments.
Is that even true?
Well, they had me locked up in a pen whilst they ran experiments and there was some crowd down in there and some other big beefy looking bug things.
They were like giant scorpions too. You thought those. And I
Was
ate some of
that
their legs.
actually the real life part, or was that part of the simulation?
I don't know anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure that most of that simulation was actually what's there, but I'm really not sure.
Sounds intriguing.
Here I'm
I'm
on
more
sunlight.
interested in what's been
Jackie.
happening here, though.
Yeah, what's with the merger?
Well, what's been happening here? My father went into a business deal with Donovan Nassif, and there became a merger of Wayland and Yantai. They sought heavily after my research. Fortunately, as you know, we came separate to that, and once they'd had Amelia for a while, Donovan's crew worked with the program, but they obviously couldn't finish it because you'd taken her. And you'd gone. And with no trace or anything, that's it, we thought it was lost. So we withdrew back here to try and safeguard and protect all the research that we have here. My father's been trying to send people to infiltrate and get in there. As you can tell, me and my father aren't really on speaking terms at the moment. Donovan has risen in ranks in both the political business and the underworld. He took over Niska's whole operation.
So that's why I wanted Niska locked up then. Because he
Probably
wanted
wants
to
to
step in and
step down and now it's just
did it.
Well, then what would happen if he was out of the equation?
Who, Donovan?
Hmm.
Well, but that's what, I mean, I think we can try and do
Donovan's
something.
quite a prominent public figure at the moment.
Good, that means he must go outside a lot, right?
Probably.
Excellent.
But he does have security teams,
Alright.
and
I think we ran into a few of those.
we have agents that could potentially make attempts, but we just pulled in ranks,
he's been making attempts on us since we returned.
hasn't he?
We went back to the apartment, found your message.
The apartment being bugged.
Shot at twice in one day after they shot Nasa's brother.
Maryland's Nathan.
Came
Yeah.
to see us.
Apparently he had some information for
Yes,
us
he did.
and then he died before he could share it.
His body's in the ship though, if anybody needs it.
Oh, aye.
We brought that too.
So you actually have Melon's body.
Yeah, well, we didn't really want to leave it behind because,
We didn't know what was hidden in there that
Yeah.
we couldn't find.
yeah, like data, stuff like that. Maybe he's got like implants and stuff. We just had we just thought better keep it with us just in case.
We haven't really had the chance to search it yet.
No, it wasn't that long a journey here. We got here super quick. Like super quick.
With your new engines.
Yeah.
So, did you manage to get back to the facilities or?
We haven't been yet, no, we wanted to find out exactly what was going on before we just dived in. We jumped in head first quite a few times already.
From what I know from my operatives, it's gone quiet there. I don't know too much about it. Like I said, the more we probed, the more we kind of gave ourselves away. So we literally just closed in and kept out of the political rat race, really.
What if we just kill Donovan?
Well, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, then the problem is solved. If he goes outside, we can snipe him.
I mean, they tried to kill us like, what, 2-3 days ago?
The problem will be getting close to him. He's not a stupid man. He's very cautious.
But does he not do like those big talks where there's like a mass of people and he's like standing at a podium and someone from the very far back say could snipe him?
That sounds very convenient and easy.
Yeah.
So I very much doubt it.
Oh, nuts.
He's, like I said, he's not a stupid guy. How he's managed to blindside my father into this merger is beyond me, and why, I have no idea.
How's your father been blindsided? Because your father knows exactly what's happening.
Well, I can't understand why a robotics industry would want to work with a pharmaceutical company.
You
I
kidding
mean,
me?
we've made medical bots before, but doesn't the
Imagine-
two companies don't fit, and I don't
But
understand.
imagine what you could do in war if you had like
Bio-warfare.
bio-warfare in robotics together.
Then that's highly illegal,
Yeah.
and that could take down my father's entire business.
Do you think Nasif cares?
Could you get that evidence?
If it exists, because I might just be making it up.
Because I don't think
Is there any dirt
the
on
direct assassination approach will help.
Alright,
Is
so
there
I'll tell
any
you
dirt
what.
on the fact that you know about that Nasif might have got hold of and be sort of coercing him?
Not that he has. That's what he's asking about.
What about this? How about this? If your corporation and their corporation are like working together now, that facility has to fall under UNFI Wayland corporation property,
Mhm.
right? So can't you just get us some jobs so we don't get shot on the door?
Or give us some fake jobs, some type of inspectors.
He can't,
Why?
because he's removed from the business to protect his assets. And Amelia, oh,
What about your dad? Can he help?
they don't speak.
Okay, can you call him? Because otherwise you're saying to us,
It's
here.
hard to call him when we don't speak.
Okay, because I just thought that you had to dial a number and when you answered it, you'd be like, whoa, now we're talking. But okay. Because what you're basically saying is, hey, bunch of people that some of you I know and some of you I barely know, but let's just walk straight into this place and get shot.
What I'm saying is, my father knows about Amelia and the research. They will do whatever they can to get their hands on that. And currently they do not know. They know about the place. They don't know that he's actually conducting this research there.
We could try and find whatever it was that wiped my memory and wiped his.
Or we could try and burn him to no meeting. If he wants Amelia, let's take him somewhere that's safe for us, somewhere that we know, and we'll learn there, and we'll...
Who are you planning on luring?
I don't know,
Do you-
Donovan, whatever his fucking name is. Like,
I suppose that you have
He
a...
would send me the people that he's been sending. He's not stupid enough to come after us himself.
you
I
think he
don't
just
suppose that
other
you
people
have
taking
a
Amelia?
spare Amelia boy in a core program that's not as fleshed out as Amelia actually is. That produces...
Like a fake Amelia.
Yeah.
They already have her basic operating systems.
No, I know.
That's why they were going
you
to send
said
you back
that.
to find out
Yeah.
what they've done with it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what we was
you,
trying
that's
to
what I
do
mean.
when
You
we
said
got
that
one.
earlier, but if they
Sure.
think that this is the real Amelia that we're walking in there with, then they're less likely to try and shoot at us because they're going to want to see her and take her alive, and that might give us a bit more of an opportunity in a bargaining chip.
Whereas the real
But
Amelia could stay
then
with
they
you.
wouldn't gain anything because they've already got that information.
And then they'll shoot us all.
Hey, but we'll get in there first.
Yeah, so
And
we'll at least get to see
We'll
the
at least
inside
have
of
a
it before
bar-
we all
and
die.
we'll have a bargaining chip. Because if they start shooting at us beforehand, they're not going to get Amelia.
No, that's great. And then they take Amelia and then they shoot us all dead.
So you go to the edge of the table,
Mm-hmm.
lean down, whisper into his ear.
Mm-hmm.
So James goes and whispers something into his ear, and he kind of goes and looks up at you like,
I watch it back down.
I'm sorry, are we not sharing ideas at this table?
I was telling you some information.
Yeah, sure, okay, because it's stuff that's secret from us.
You really don't want secrets, do you?
I hate it. I'm a very paranoid person.
It's nothing about you.
Doesn't matter.
okay
Our
then,
lives are on the line here because we're involved.
then explain to me how Amelia's had sexual reaction. And you
You
start
said it
laughing.
was nothing about me! I didn't have sex with Amelia, if that's what you're asking, but I may have encouraged Amelia to have sex for the first time for the purposes of information gathering.
And as soon as you did that, and I watched what you just did then, he goes, because she went, I may not have, but I did encourage it.
And to be fair, though, the first time it was a simulation and you didn't know that she was a robot.
I did not know that she was a robot until she'd already got too far.
I mean, you made her into a Barbie.
Please, I really don't need to know more.
I wasn't going to say anything.
You'll know more when you download the footage.
Oh my gosh, you rocked his world apparently.
Please. You're like speaking to a girl's father. I do not need to know what she's got up to.
I was not going to
I
say
will
anything.
leave that to my technicians. He looks over and Amelia's there. And Amelia looks embarrassed.
Oh,
Amelia's like,
oh, sweetie, don't you be embarrassed. Don't you no, you be you. You be you. Ain't nobody can tell you not to have a good time, sweetie. Oh, I got black.
what part of South Carolina do you come from? Wow.
Channeling it, and sometimes I get a little black.
Champagne kind of looks at you, Captain, and goes, well, I can see you're educating her in life.
Education was already there.
Yeah, she knew it.
He looked at Amelia and Amelia was like,
Oh, you're so mean. Now you're getting her in so much trouble.
She's not in trouble.
She's just like, you gotta do
You
this
want
stuff.
to be human.
Yeah. And then she said she wanted to try group and ladies, so.
Now that was in the simulation.
That wasn't a simulation,
that
that
wasn't
wasn't real, that wasn't real.
you really do see it.
I mean, they encouraged it too. You didn't,
No.
you were laughing, you didn't
That
stop
wasn't
it,
that.
thought it was hilarious.
That wasn't real.
I'm taking you all down with me.
He just sat there, very static, stoic.
Stoic.
So,
Good time for a break then?
Yes. We should be back shortly while he processes how his only daughter has now just been wanting to have group sex and everything with people.
That was a simulation.
I'm thinking about if everybody came to me and told me about my daughter some years down the line and told me that. We'll be right back.
And we're back.
We're back.
Isn't what
So,
Let's correct him, Paul.
that little bit of information has just kind of sunk in with him a little bit. A couple of glances at you,
I have nothing to do with it.
and a few glances at Amelia, who kind of goes, showing usual embarrassment in front of her father. Because apparently that's socially what we're supposed to do. So, that's the situation we've had at the moment. I've been quite removed from a lot of it, protecting our interests, kind of leaning towards Amelia.
So what do you suggest we do? What would you benefit more from your options?
Well, digging out more information as to the merger, what's going on, what are the plans, what they're doing.
So how long ago did this company merge? Was it just overnight, or was it?
They merged, the announcement came pretty much overnight, and that was about 2 months ago, about a month after he disappeared.
The Whaling Corporation has been around for a while, right?
Oh yes, yes.
Was it a big political affair, or was it by force, or?
No, it was just literally, there was Donovan, a couple of his business associates, my
So who's the
father.
majority shareholder? Is it 50-50?
As far as he knows, it's 50-50.
Does your dad have any sort of implants or anything like that?
He has some medical implants.
Good luck.
He has implants to help his liver, because he's had liver failure. Rejuvenats to keep him looking young. She's a bit of a joke, really, because he's not really that young looking.
Anything in the brain department?
Not that he's aware of.
That doesn't necessarily need to be anything in the brain if there's something that they can hack.
Because we know that Nasif has technomancers.
Well, I mean, if they've got that, then they can threaten him with shutting down his liver implants.
We employed quite a few technomancers. You were underemployed for quite some time. Albeit about a month, I think it was, you were employed for.
Give or take.
A couple of weeks.
I mean, are there any sort of big bases of operations for them?
Well, we know of that facility. There are several business buildings, some that you've been to, well, the captain and James has been to before. We've got several corporations sector-wide.
Do you have anywhere safe that we can go?
Yeah, the apartment had been shut.
Yes, I'm.
As soon as you were missing, I organised to have your apartment sealed as such, in the hopes that eventually you would return.
Was it you that planted the bugs?
No, not at all.
Then someone got in.
There were microphones and micro cameras.
Okay, he kind of takes those and he has a look. He goes, "It looks familiar tech, but I'm sure we could get some of our guys to look in and see if we can find out where they were manufactured or something, see if we can try and track them down."
Somebody was trying to probably look in on the apartment.
If Donovan's managed to track down,
It was Talon cards that well,
It
that was
was
Talon, so.
Talons are his private military force.
Speaking of, I don't suppose that you've ever heard of the Crow's independent military contractors.
Can't say as I know of them. There are multiple different.
So let's talk safe houses then. We can't go back to the apartment. We can't rush into the facility not knowing what we're going to
Yeah,
find
we
there.
definitely can't go back to the apartment.
So, do you have anywhere we can go, or are we on our own?
Most of the places he would likely go himself will be known this installation is known, but he's not really tied to it, which is why he's there, because they wouldn't think to come there looking for him. They don't know that, he hopes he doesn't, but they don't know that he has this AI department here.
What was his father? Where was he?
My father, he mainly resides.
I want to find information anywhere other than Donovan himself.
So he mainly hides. He mainly lives on a planet called Felicium, in the Felicium system. The actual planet itself is burned out, but there are 2 moons, and he has his own private residence on the 2nd moon of Felicium. It's his own private place, but
How hard would it be to talk to your dad, do you think?
For us.
if you had a good enough reason to speak to him, he's
Hey, your friend's trying to kill us. Wanna talk?
he probably wouldn't care.
Oh, great.
Doesn't know you or anything about you.
But it wouldn't ring alarm bells for him if he knew that his business partners were murderers.
Does he know about
I'm
the,
not convinced he doesn't know.
Right.
does he know about the alien contact?
Didn't think he did. But there was quite a stir.
We have a bargaining chip there.
So what if we
can
were
offer-
to approach him and say that we've discovered aliens?
That's what I was just about to say. If we could offer a bargaining chip with it.
No, no offense, but I ain't offering up too far into the whole skies.
We just need to set up some date to get a meeting with his pal.
Yeah, and then you give them the information that the Varner exists.
He knows quite a bit about Amelia, because she was actually part of the system.
Does he know that we have it?
He probably doesn't know that you've got her. No.
That being the girls we need to within?
Potentially. Why are you thinking of putting Amelia in that sort of situation?
I would know from him.
However, if we were to get a shell of the core program, that might
To actually have her core would probably be of interest because, well, we know Donovan has taken her once before. You were going to go back and find out just what he'd done with that program.
I mean, you're all about
Perhaps.
teaching Amelia free will. How about we ask how Amelia feels about this?
Okay.
Amelia, how do you feel if we use you to our advantages? Basically using you to set up a meeting with Seven's father.
She kind of pauses for a brief second and she says, in war, the advantage is not knowing you're fighting.
But if we can gain an advantage on what we need. I mean, you're all about you wanting to learn human emotions and free will. We're asking you, how would you feel if we put you in that situation?
I think you're going about it the wrong way.
Maybe we infiltrate quieter in
What do
this.
you think we should be doing?
Amelia goes, shouldn't we find out what they were doing with my programming first?
How to get into the facility?
I mean, it's all going to
Amelia looked and goes, we have several suits of talent armor.
Do we? Because that's what we were trying to get. We don't have them yet, do we?
Well, James ship makes that, didn't it?
James was making the
See,
suit.
James put some in that weird thing.
And
on the
Amelia
ship.
goes, and we can only have one of the guards passes.
I mean, infiltration is my game as well.
Amelia looks and goes, yes, you're not recognisable at all with those implants.
I can disguise.
That's my girl.
How many suits do we have?
How many do you want?
Enough for all of us.
He made a suit that would fit him size-wise.
Can you make one for all of us?
The replicator will do it.
I mean,
No trouble.
I don't suppose that, I mean, we've got a pass that will get us into probably at least some areas of the talent organisation. In case we needed to go into some of the areas in the Antec operation, I don't suppose that there's a pass that's not linked to yourself that we could Use.
Shining Fair kind of goes, we don't have any kind of multi-passes. They are all allocated to different personnel. But
All you need to do is get inside the.
getting you inside a Yuan-Tai building, we can do easily enough.
Yeah, they tend to have recruitment days where you can get in as easy.
That did kind of change. They kind of learned from that mistake. And thank you. That really showed them, it showed them the gaps, which is what I initially employed you for. So they are a bit more cautious about vetting people now, but it is possible we can set you up.
With Mantai, this is the conversation. What happened? What did his face do when I mentioned the word replicator?
He didn't pick up on it.
Did he that? Probably.
Because you said, oh yeah, we can replicate it. So he's thinking you can rebuild it, remake it. And he picked up on the fact that it's a replicator.
Yeah, you know, just said
That's the tech.
replica.
Yeah.
They say the replicator can sort it.
We can have a person on the ship that's called a replicator because they rebuild them.
He didn't pick up on the fact that it's
That's him.
a different system.
Yeah.
Alright, so we go in then.
Right. I'm happy with that.
Where are you seeking to go? He'd say we'll go in, but in where?
We don't need to get into the facility.
The facility I sent you back to. Yeah, I'd like to know what. Like I say, we've not been able to infiltrate it since.
Well, it's just a starting point, isn't it?
Has there been any talk or anything about the Xenos coming out of them or anything around the Xeno?
Nothing's been mentioned about that.
I don't suppose they do recruitment for
Other
low
than
level
other
employees,
than the incident on Salmira, a lot of that has been pushed up as under high mutants,
Then
causing a rebel.
Xenos that sold to us technology.
So what are they doing with the Xenos? What are they doing in a facility that has the Xeno creatures and Amelia's programming?
And access to both medical and robotic.
And now access to both biological and robotic.
So okay, do they have like how would you get into work there if you actually wanted to work there, low level mechanical
He
employee?
couldn't tell you that, he doesn't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that. That's why he's saying, that's why the group was initially hired as a mercenary group to, you had no ties with your anti or anything.
Well,
Well, I guess
I
to
was
get into
hired.
something like that would be if you
I
were
brought
part of a
everybody
group already,
else.
or if you were, I don't know, noticed as somebody with particular skills, that they'd probably approach you rather than you approaching them.
Well, unfortunately now they have all of our details in the manifest, so it's not like any of us can sneak in there anywhere.
Talent suits, infiltrate, packs.
But remember what they did with those passes last time? As soon as they found out that the guys were dead that we killed on the way, they just wanted them.
We're gonna replicate the path.
No, it's specifically key guarded fair regard.
So
I
if
mean,
they
we
know
got-
that
we
that
got
guy's
two
dead,
of
then
them.
Amelia
So-
goes, I might be able to work on that.
I mean, we've got two different passes.
Deciphering the key.
All key cards have a certain numerical pattern.
They're saying if we replicate it, you could get the numerical pattern.
She can figure out how these passes work, and if there's a certain number, scenario, number section.
I say we try it.
A certain number.
Yeah, I mean, right,
There's a
okay.
certain number that you can start off with, really.
Do you know anything about this series of numbers that we see everywhere in the world?
You're asking who?
7.
He looks at you like, what?
Okay, get a pen. Okay, so 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Do you see those numbers anywhere other than right in front of you right now? That sequence hasn't turned up into anything.
Not to my knowledge. What's their significance?
How do you guys know?
They seem to be everywhere. They were on the alien planet we were on. With a Twinkie and a can of Spam and a Nokia 3310. But then they were in a prison as well here, like a coalition prison. They were in there too. We were just wondering.
That's something now he's aware of them, he'll
Keep an eye out.
keep an eye out.
Cool. Alright, let's get back to the
So
ship.
we have a plan.
But I guess so. We go back to the ship, we replicate more armor, we get Amelia to help with the passes, and we...
So you can replicate some of the passes.
Yeah.
So you can decipher the codes, we might be able to replicate and basically get more passes.
That's the idea. Okay.
Aside from that, if we get caught, guns blazing.
We'll see what we can do. Is there anything else you need, Wildland? You got everything you need?
I don't know. I kind of don't want to go into a mission that's going to equal certain death.
What do you want?
Like I
Stay
said,
here if you like.
I don't want to stay here.
all we need to know is what were they doing there.
I say we just go.
Like I said,
I think
the place
at
has
this
gone.
point-
The place has gone quiet for a couple of months.
How quiet? Like not functional quiet?
I don't know.
At this point, I
He's
think we're
been
overthinking
removed
things.
from a lot of things.
Listen, if you're overthinking, you're not going to do it. Just go and just say sorry once you go.
It's not about saying sorry once I'm done, it's about dying in that facility, and I can't afford to die in that facility.
This is the risk everyone takes.
At least you've got a team.
Can anyone afford to die anywhere?
Hmm?
Can anyone afford to die anywhere? I mean, I don't want to die at all.
We're all dying every second of every day, so.
Do you get a lot of ships landing here?
Cargo ships, merchant ships coming and collecting ore. We have various different companies coming and collecting robotics. It's our primary function is robotics.
I'm looking for a ship. So if you see it, can you let me know?
Yeah, what's inside it?
The Hawk.
The Hulk?
Yeah.
And what's its life as? Is it a commercial ship?
I don't really know.
You've just got the name of the ship, is it?
It's really important that I find it.
What name was it, son?
The Hawk.
Is this any of the ones that I might have come across while I was searching them?
No. No. This name has not been mentioned until this little lady turned up.
Like millions of lives depend on me to find that ship. And not dying before I find that ship.
Can I ask why?
No.
Yet you don't like secrets.
It's not my secret. I'll tell you if I could.
Can't you look puzzle?
I have a job to do, and that's part of the job, but it's not my secret to tell. I can't just tell it.
Alright, well, we've all got a job to do right now.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I was just
Unfortunately,
asking if
need
it had been here at any point. It would make my life a lot
He
easier.
will get somebody to check all manifests in and out over the last 3 months, 4 months.
I mean, if you took the burden off your arm, it might help.
Mhm.
If you took the burden off your chest, it might help.
No, it's alright. It's nothing major. It's just, countless lives.
Alright, well, we're not really sure how many lives might be at stake regarding this.
I know. I wasn't really planning on. I just thought we were going through the stars. And then I could find
Well,
the ship.
We have been doing.
I know.
This is part of that travel.
Yeah, they took you on a long voyage.
They did. For 3 months.
So, we have a plan, we have equipment, we have jobs that we can be doing to prepare. Shall we just go?
What rough concepts I mean?
Do we want to stay here at least until we have everything set up and ready?
You're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish.
How long will it take to do the armour?
You know, good time.
To a full suit, you're probably talking 9 hours.
So we'll have to give it a couple of days here, just recoup.
You're talking at least 24 hours.
Speaking to the technicians and updating them.
Okay.
Yeah. And I was my way
By
to
the
do
sounds of
that.
it, they have a lot of information to go through.
Get the ship replenished on what we need and stuff like that.
What, a week? Is that what we're looking at?
I think,
2 days.
yeah,
2
it'll take us 2 days to get back, but at least if we're prepared before
I
we
mean,
go.
how long will it take us to get to where we need to go?
2 days.
2 days. Same
So if it's 2 days,
Going
and
back
then
to
2 days there, that'd be 4 days in total.
It'll take me 24 hours to get the armor done.
Because you can just stay awake and just keep.
Then it gives Amelia time to do what she has to do as well. Decoding what she needs to do.
Yeah.
Okay. If there's anything we can do to help as well.
Just the stuff about the hawk.
Right, well, let's get prepared.
Start really with the cards.
I'm gonna go and find the engineers that are working on the original.
She'll go with you.
And I'll give them a full brief, but then I'll also go and find the people that are working on the farm and give them all the explanation.
Any chance that we'll be able to look into the shields?
And Shang Fei is quite happy to chaperone you, to show you around, introduce you to people. Amelia goes in, gets plugged in. Video imagery is downloaded. And there is a lot of excitement because they didn't, although she's programmed for that sort of thing, you know, the actual readings they're getting from it and all that sort of stuff, she wasn't designed to be a pleasure bot, but human interaction is all in there.
I'm gonna go back to the ship.
So
if
yes.
that's okay with everyone.
You know the chief technicians on the Amelia project quite well, and they're excited for this bit of information and how she's processing it and how she's developing it.
Do you want me to put the shuttle back in the ship?
Please. Try not to damage the ship on the way back in though.
I'm gonna go back to my room,
I'm sorry
write out
about
a really long message,
I'll
realize I
apologize
don't know where to
for
send
that,
it,
I'll
and delete it.
Pilot skill, please.
15.
Okay. You shuttle it in and you like to take it in. So, plenty of prep to organise and sort out. I'm going to leave it there for tonight, because I know how you like to plan and prep for the next one. And are you definitely going back to that facility? Good. That means I can plan and prep, because I know you're going to a specific place. I swear to God, next time we play, you go, we're going to go over here! I will slaughter you all.
Depends what you throw at us on the way there.
What we'll do is we'll say that we're gonna go, and then at the start of the next game I'll be like, hey guys, do you wanna come to my homeworld and I'll tell you all my secrets? And I'm like, alright!
I'm prepped for that.
No, fuck.
Yeah, so
Let's just go to the facility.
Oh, your whole backstory is all well planned out.
Oh, it is.
Thank you very much.
So he does, he looks at you and he goes, noted. And then we basically go to Liverpool.
So, they have a plan. They have an idea. They're not looking forward to it, but we'll see what happens next time on the Providence.
I mean, to be fair, if we just send James in first, we'll be fine.
Say goodbye, folks.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
We'll